Oh. Ooh, so a big root! Someone hadn't finished harvesting. It's met now. What we got going on here? Snowing in April? I wouldn't know. Is that normal? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this is... Well, that's Frost Cavern. I don't know if I need to go there. Yippee! Okay. Because that's the Pokemon Center. Is there a gym here? I'm beginning to think there's not. Is this just like a little spot over? It's either that or Dragonborn. Are you asking me to call you Dragonborn, Jenna? I don't think so. Could still snow in April where I am? Oh my. Less than 24 hours left till switch to direct. How are we feeling? I'm so excited. Speaking of which, thanks for reminding me, Mango. I kind of want to watch it together. I mean, if anyone wants to watch it, like, ahead of me, because, you know, obviously, they start the presentation at 6 o'clock my time. So I'm still gonna be in bed, doing some little sleepies at the time that it starts, which is gonna be frustrating. So if anyone wants to watch it with me, I'll probably watch it at the beginning of stream. If you want to watch it ahead of time, you're more than welcome. Just don't spoil it until we see it. But yeah, if you guys want to watch it with me so we can lose our minds together, I would love that. I hope unless there's like a possibility of knowing there's like a pre-order, someone can tell me about the pre-order ahead of time or whatever. So that way I can try to get a pre-order, because I would like to get it like day one if possible. But other than that, yeah, I want to watch it on my own stream time. It's 5 AM my time. Is it? Jenna, are we really not in the same time zone? Are you an hour behind me, Jenna? Should I go this way? I take it no spoilers in Discord? Absolutely not. Don't want anyone to, you know, get spoiled if they want to experience it on their own, like me. Oh yeah, so it's just move reminder, move deleters in there in a Pokemon Center. Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna keep going this way then. Good thing I looked. If you do want to talk about it in the Discord, just use your spoiler tags. As you can see, Route 17 is completely covered in snow. It's like this all year round. People used to ride in the back of a Mamoswine to plow their way through the other side. But unfortunately, the Mamoswine is hanging out in front of the Frost Cave and won't budge. Oh, so we do have to go up there. Okay. Wait, what time is it for you there? It is currently 11:20 right now. It's 11:20. So yeah, it's not even noon for me yet. Got a little bit more than a half hour before it becomes a noon. Not there. To the ice cavern! Oh, I was gonna... Ugh, it's so cold. You there! You come just the right time. Let's warm our bodies with some vigorous Pokemon battling. Oh, it's 20 here. I went the wrong way. That's what I thought, Jen. I'm like, you have to be either the same time as me or an hour ahead. I was like, I don't think you're that far west that you'd be an hour behind me. Okay, he's around time? Oh, excuse me, sorry. Yep, to the Cavern of Ice! That is where we shall go. Okay. Is this cold I feel coming from the snow and ice around me, or the shame of my defeat? Dang. We destroyed that man. Destroyed that man and showed him what for. Yeah, I don't want to do an ice battle. No, thank you. Mamoswine! Is something wrong with the Frost Cavern, Mamoswine? Are you headed to the Frost Cavern, trainer? This Mamoswine here usually can't get enough of giving people rides up Route 17, but these days it seems to be too worried about something in the Frost Cavern to give rides. Mamoswine is a Pokemon that loves cold climates, so maybe it can sense something amiss in the Frost Cavern. And you are... My name's Trevor. I'm researching the distribution of Pokemon in the Kalos region at Professor Sycamore's request. I see. So that's why you're walking to clear out to the Frost Cavern then. Mamoswine seems concerned about something over there, so be careful. I will, thank you. What are you going to do, Acykins? I'm going to prepare for my expedition. If anyone want to make a bingo for tomorrow, I made a custom template for the occasion. You can kind of post it anywhere because it's just a template. If you want, you could. I was gonna say in Pokemon, but that's like not Nintendo. Maybe just post it in the general, because then everyone can kind of see it there. No one's got to go to like a specific tab because I don't have a Nintendo specific tab. So yeah, I think general would be a good place. Thanks for posting that, Mingo. That'd be kind of fun. We can play bingo together. Speaking of bingo, is there anything anyone's excited to see about the Switch? I think for me, all I really care about is, I just want to know when it's coming out. Everything else will just be, like, sweet, like, extra, like, bonus for me. The rest of it, I'm just like, just give it to me. Stop right there, youngster. I'm going to paint your portrait. Don't budge an inch. Thank you, Mingo. I appreciate it. Wasn't there an artist named Salvador Dali? Or is it kind of spelled differently? Schmergle? That's what I thought. Look at me knowing my art stuffs. Does his paint not freeze? You know, that's a good question, Candy. And Dolly has the same birthday as me? Oh, that's super cool, Mila. That's actually really cool. I don't know anyone who shares a birthday. Well, actually, I was gonna say I do. But, like, no one famous. Like, no one, like, super famous for, like, art or anything. I know of my friend Renee. Hey there, you look pretty strong. I'd be missing out if I'd let you go without a battle. Oh, yeah, but like I was saying before I got distracted, is there anything that people are, like, super excited for in the possibility in, the upcoming Pokemon, or Nintendo Switch 2 announcement? I know some people are really mostly waiting to get the new one until, the new, Animal Crossing. But I think that probably would take a little while. Share a birthday with Harry Styles and Langston Hughes. Very cool. Salvador Dali was the guy who painted those melting clocks and a whole lot of other Cyrillic things. Yeah! Yeah. Your brother and our friends are desperately hoping for Fire Emblem 4 remake, you and Jacob. Personally, I'm just curious to see how the new console handles backwards compatibility, not to mention the price and release date. Very understandable. Also, Jacob, 360 stream streak! 5 more streams and we'll be at a full year of stream streakage. Oh my goodness gracious, my friend. Thank you. That's so much. Basically, what Mako said. Minus the brother part. Very understandable. I hope your guys' dream comes true. It's funny, I'm just at the point where, I just really need to know what day does the Switch come out and how much is the price. Because I think I have enough money squirreled away that it should be completely fine. The husbandman won't say no. And I would like to get it day one. So hopefully there's not an issue with scalping or anything like that, so I can just acquire it and then we can play Mario Kart together on the first day it comes out. I think that'd be really fun. Especially if some people here in stream also can get a hold of it, and then we can play Mario Kart as a community. If not, we can just play Mario Kart and just yap and chat. And see how the new Switch runs. I think it'd be really cool. If I had a better camera, like, set up in a way where, like, I can really show off, like, the unboxing, that'd be kind of cool. What a time to not have a ground type. I'm also curious how the rumored mouse functionality works. Yeah, that's quite true. I also wonder, like, how big this new Switch is going to be comparable to the old Switch. Because I don't think when they first were, like... Because it was, what, January? When they were like, okay, look, here's Switch 2, we're gonna announce it, and here's the date we're gonna announce it. They kind of showed the Switch 2 a little, but obviously not a whole lot about specs, the pricage, the date of release. Whatchamacallit? I want to know how comparable in size it is. Like, it's gotta be slightly bigger, yeah? Not like, Steam Deck kind of large. But it's gotta be a bit bigger, yeah? So Marowak's a ground type. If anyone wants to watch some art on Disney Plus, it's a short movie made by Dolly and Disney. It's really cool. Ooh! That does sound kind of cool, Mila. Here we go. Sorry, Marowak. A gold duck? It's a Jacob! Jacob, it feels like it's been forever since we've seen you in this game. You watched it twice. The name of it is Destino. Ooh. If you want to put that somewhere like in... I know we have a game recommend. Should I make a new Discord channel, friends? Where we can drop like... movie, anime, suggestions where people can be like, hey, go watch this here. Like, you can state, like, where it is and what it is for other people. That way you can get more people to watch your shows. Because that's where I feel sometimes. Like, I watch stuff, and I have no one to discuss them with. Like, I know Jacob, I think, has watched Free Ren. But it's the ones where it's like, I need more people to talk about Free Ren because I'm sad it's over. At least until January. Free Ren is good. Is it evident? You love the 2 cotton candy? Oh my goodness. It was so good. Such a fun anime. And such a very fun, interesting concept of, you know, a character that, like, lives for so long that, like, we as humans couldn't really quantify it. Both my mother and father were hikers before me. It runs in the family, you see. What makes you think you can take on an elite hiker like me? I'm expecting the price to be between $400 and $450. Nintendo can get away with that price because they're still undercutting Sony by over $200. I would have to agree with you, Epic, given the fact that even Switch and the Switch Pro, or the Switch OLED, because the Switch OLED, I think, only costs $350, where the normal Switch is only $300. They never dropped the price of, whatchamacallit, the Switch. Okay. You want a rock type? Well, yeah, I think that'd be a really decent price. $450 might be a bit high. but it would be understandable. So I'm definitely more hoping for the 400 price tag personally, but we shall see tomorrow for sure. Capture good demons at their own game. You do. You do indeed. Right on. It'd be easier if I have water instead of grass move. It's not wielded by a grass Pokemon. Also, the husband's been sending me some like free run memes. So you know that there's a move called Zoltrock, right? Someone like edited a photo where Fern was holding an AK-47, and then free run's like, wow, humans have truly have become more advanced in like the last 50 years, where they now have the Zoltrock 47. it's just such a funny idea, especially given the fact that Fern can fire her magic very quickly. So it's just a picture of her holding a like AK-47. I love it. It's so fantastic. Oh, double team? No, you don't need it. You do not need it. Basic attack magic, right? Poison Jab. Is Poison Jab better than Venoshock? So Venoshock is 65 with 100 accuracy, and Poison Jab, oh, it's 80. Ooh, even better. Yes, please. Sony gave Nintendo the biggest gift ever with their laughable $700 price tag, because now Nintendo raises their prices while still undercutting Sony by a lot and laugh all the way to the bank. Exactly. 100%. I'm just hoping for a 400 price tag, just because it's not as expensive as like a PS5. I would personally like that. I mean, 450 would still be less than a PS5, but it would sit better in my wallet at that price. Let's say we must protect Fern at all costs, but she can protect herself fine. She really can. She 100% can. Like, she's not a character that needs protection. In fact, we might need protection from Fern. Let's be real. Also, Macos, if you're still here, you evolved. I don't remember if you saw the evolve, but you're now a big lizard. Nice. Nice. What move is Power Gem? I feel like I never know what typing Power Gem is. I just see it and it just does things. Who doesn't want to travel with an elderly woman? Oh. Oh, is it rock? Okay. I just never know what it is. Probably because I never have a rock type on my team, so I never get the move. So I've never associated with any, like, typing. I guess that makes sense why I did so much damage. I'm worried about the virtual game card thing, because, to be honest, it looks like DRM disguised as a feature. I don't know. I can understand the cautiousness, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yahoo! I finally met eyes with someone else in this freezing cave. You know, there's literally a person right across the way, but that's fine. Their sight cones are very, very limited. Can I say, if anyone hasn't watched Free Run, and if you want to watch something really fun and really silly, Free Run is your go-to. It is an amazingly fun anime. It's funny. It has moments of being sad, so I will just give a disclaimer. Maybe have a box of tissues just in case. But it's very good. Oh my goodness. Is that my lovely friend Crystal raiding little old me? Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, my friends. Brandon, Silver, Crystal. If you guys don't know me, my name's Ace. I'm a variety streamer. In fact, it's my 1-year anniversary of streaming full-time. So it is kind of a bit of a special day. I know it's April Fool's, but it's not a joke. It is real. I would never lie to you. Just look into the tiny pupper eyes of Zoe and just know. It's real. It is real. Happy streamiversary, thank you! It's not the same streamiversary as like hating affiliate or a partner, but it's a different anniversary. I have multiple anniversaries throughout the year apparently. And so random nice Silver, welcome on in as well. Thank you for coming over in that raid. Friends, I'm sure everyone knows Crystal by now. Crystal's probably one of my nearest and dearest friends on Twitch. Absolutely love her. Not me shamelessly copying Crystal because I super love Crystal's like setup. Just the way Crystal streams. Crystal, a big fan. Go follow Crystal if you haven't already. But I wouldn't be surprised if anyone hadn't already be following Crystal. They know me, given the fact that most people have found me through Crystal, so just in case, go follow Crystal, she's great. You're trying to find out names for the last few members of your Sapphire playthrough team. Ooh, what you got? What you thinking? Yeah, we're having a pretty good day. We had like an hour-long yap sesh of just the most random of yapping. Not a whole lot of reminiscing like I wanted, but that's okay. I had more fun with what we did anyways. 7TV changed the font of chat, did it? Spooky. It's indeed quite spooky. Crystal, how'd the rest of Crystal go today? Because you're playing Pokemon Crystal like Enhanced Edition or what have you? Where did Crystal get? Did Crystal beat it? Or is Crystal ready to fight the Elite Four next time? Hopefully during the next leap year, it won't fall on April Fools. Wait, what won't fall on April Fools? Evident. Nothing like those, but it gives the streamer more free slots. Oh my goodness! DK, thank you for subscribing for 13 months! Let's go! Can we get some happy chat, friends? Still have some grinding for me for. Oh, I got you. Okay. My anniversary?
13 weeks later, and no insane Ditto Lord army.
No Ditto Lord. Nope, definitely not. That's a different anime. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the continued subbage. My anniversary will always be the first. I don't know how it would change because I started streaming full time on the 1st of April. So my anniversary should always be on the 1st. I'm trying to do a tropical naming scheme, so the only ones that need a name is Manectric, Flygon, Absol, and Gardevoir. Ooh. Friends, you're better at naming things than me. Can someone help Brandon come up with some fun tropical names? I'm terrible at naming anything, so it shouldn't be me to help you. I wish I could. 365 days later plus 1 day every 4 years. I don't count it like that, Evident. I say that my anniversary is based on a date, not a certain time frame. Because it's because technically I don't stream on Mondays anymore, but I started on a Monday, which happened to be April 1st, when I went full time. So to me, April 1st will always be the anniversary date. It will never be like, oh, it's now April 2nd because of leap year shenanigans or what have you. Also, is it already time for leap year again? I feel like it shouldn't. Because wasn't leap year like just a bit ago? It doesn't make sense. Hang on, Be 2028? That's what I thought. Because it's every 4 years. Wait, how would it be 2028 and then 2023? That's only two years apart. Do you mean 2032? The math not math in Silver. Every 4 years and also every decade? I don't think that's how it works if it's every 4 years. How could it be every 4 years and then 2? I'm confused. Y'all are throwing numbers at me and it's hurting my tiny mind. We know I'm not good at math, just like I'm not good at reading. Name ideas: hula, coconut, pineapple, and Jeff. You always have to have a Jeff in there somewhere. Changes the day of the week it falls on, not the date itself. Exactly! So if it's a date, it will always be the date, regardless of what date or what day it falls on. So it's not always a Tuesday, it's the 1st. Just like Christmas, it's always the 25th of December, but the 25th can fall on different days. So it's 365 2422 days, so it's not exactly every 4 years. We'll say that to my calendar. Not good at math, not good at reading, only streaming. I'd say kind of yes, Evident, but I feel like I'm also not good at streaming either. I'm not really good at a lot of things. I'm just good about not shutting up, which helps in a yapping type of like scenario. But yeah, I'm not really good at anything, so there's that. I mean, I'm kind of good at games. Not like a professional, but I'd say I'm pretty good at games. Like, I can beat the games, I can kick the butt, I've beaten many a Dark Souls, I've 100%ed a couple, so I'd say games, I'm good at games. That's about it. That's not really much of a talent. I was wrong, it's not on the decades. Unless the number isn't divisible by 400. You're speaking a different language now, Silver. Not the math. For example, 1900 was not a leap year, but 2000 was. You know. Timey-wimey stuff. Who's to say? Whee! Well, that didn't help me. Dark Souls DLC when? You mean the DLC that already exists? What are you asking for, Evident? Because Dark Souls 1 already has its DLC. Dark Souls 2 already has DLC. Dark Souls 3 has 2 DLCs. So it's like, what? They already have DLC though. Yes. Evident is asking for yes. It's like, okay. All of it. There we go. Look at previously controversial Pokemon design. Oh, we talking about Jinx? Definitely. There was a time in the past when they skipped 10 days to events back to their proper dates. Granted, that was common for a common era. Interesting. Yeah, I just know leap years every 4 years. That's all I know. Don't ask me to know anything else other than that. That's as far as my little brain noodle is willing to take it. I was almost born on leap year too. That would have been so cool. I would have been such a cooler person if I was born on leap year. Because then people would be like, hey, when's your birthday? I'm like, not this year. And then watch them try to calculate what that means. For your life, I think it would be only every 4 years, unless we survive to 2100. I feel like once we get that high in like years, I feel bad for all the future people, because like that's gonna be so hard to say, because we have 2000 something, or we can say 20 something, but now they have to be like, what, 2100? The year is 2100. The robot uprising has finally been put to a stop. Humans have finally reclaimed the Earth. And Elon Musk is now a bad poopy head that will like be forever like spoken of in bad faith. He will forever go down in history as the man who ruined everything. He wanted to be liked by gamers, but instead, now everyone hates him, even more than they already hated him. They thought he was cringe in 2025. He's now cringe in the year 2100. Wait, so y'all aren't surviving the 2100? You know, Jacob, I honestly, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I am part elf and I'll just live forever. I don't know if I want to live forever on this rock. Humans are kind of killing this rock. I don't think I want to be around that long. And there's a lot of complicated math behind leap years and that stuff. I don't delve too deeply into that stuff. I wouldn't either. If man's still alive, if women can survive, they'll see. I think, isn't that a ice type, I think? I don't know if I want to be 80 years old. Yeah, would we really be 80 years old in the year 2100? Women should outlive. Mila's like down with the man. It is now year, like, era of the women. Is he not an ice type? Oh, it's a rock fairy. Wait, is fairy really that resistant to fire? If Jacob be 109, that means I'd be 108. Because I'm a year younger than Jacob. Well, if it's a fairy type... Oh, wait, the rock is resistant to fire. Did it used to be an ice type? No? Then why does he look all icy? I want to speak to whoever at Pokémon designed this Pokémon because I'm mad. What do you mean this is not an ice type Pokémon? It's like an ice rock bunny. Those are diamonds? I don't know. Well, they should have been different colors than what looks like ice. I will stand my ground and I will be complaining about it. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not cute. I just don't like its typing. Okay. Well, that was easy. The coal crystal thing? I guess, yeah. I like how I'm just barely missing the, like, little ice bit to be able to get back. No, let me out of this nightmare. Let me out. No, I don't want to be here. I do not wish to be here anymore. Maybe this might help. Yeah, what if I do this? Because ice is a type of crystal, and it's most common... Okay, there we go, finally. It's over here. Oh, it's a man! When it's cold, it's best to have a battle to warm up. Oh, hibiscus? Is it Clivia? Liva? Orchid? Plumeria? Or some tropical flower names. Ooh. You're... No, you're steel. I got this. You're a steel type. Is he not steel? Did they change his typing? Am I dumb? Is he also rock? Oh my god, gracious. Why do I feel like I used a fire move on him and it was fine? I feel like everything I know has been a lie. Like I step into a different reality and everything's not right. Are you talking about his glorious mustache? Don't worry, I'll take care of him. Get out of your Probopass. We're doing that on purpose. What, making his mustache super glorious? I can see it. Secret to karate is to have good circular movement. Me being on life support, you're okay, Mango. You're just gonna hang out. Mango, it was actually 4 HP in a dream. But yeah, same concept. You were hanging on by a thread. Hit your girder and go home. I like how we're eventually gonna head towards the 7th gym, and people still only have a single Pokemon. No! Trevor, heal my Pokemon. It is really cold, yes. Is there something going on up ahead? Oh, you know. This Abomination is a fine specimen. It's absolutely brimming with energy. The more we agitate it, the stronger its snow warning ability becomes, making the snowfall even more ferociously. Let's catch it swiftly and get out of here. Hey! Hey, you Pokeball thieves! What are you doing here? What does it look like? We're catching Pokemon. Why else will we be grabbed all those Pokeballs? It was also we could catch powerful Pokemon like this Abomination. It's full of potent energy. Energy? You're not the brightest one, are you? Whoever has the most Pokemon and the most energy will come out on top. Lazy people who just wait for things to be handed to them don't get to have these resources. But why is Team Flare amassing Pokemon energy and money? To put it another way, why is Team Flare always trying to take everything for itself? Allow me to spell it out for you. It's so Team Flare, and only Team Flare, can survive. After all, why should we care about saving people who aren't on our side? Anyway, I don't mind a healthy curiosity, but I'm afraid I just don't have any more time for you. Easykins, did they say only Team Flare will survive? Those people have a few screws loose. You two, hurry up and send those kids packing. Yes, ma'am. Right away. Let's go, Team Flare. This is the trademark pose of Team Flare. It's the very definition of fashionable. It's really not. Our HP is at least 17 more than I have in real life right now. Well, if we're going by D&D terms, yes. Me as normal human Jacob maybe have 4 like hit points at most. A Golbat? Get in there, Macus. Go him what for? They really do have really bad fashion. I think that's the most fun ironicness of these people. Yeah, I probably should use Parabolic just so I can get some health back. But that's fine. I'd rather you be dead. Yes, good. Give me your life essence. Okay, you know what? We're actually fine because I have a ground type move. It's kind of fun to see like Pokemon that used to be on our team like forever ago. We've really come a long way, haven't we? How do you think I could reverse time to the point before I lost? You can't. Because you will always lose to me. I may have lost, but isn't the Wonderland beautiful? Almost as beautiful as the Team Flare pose. Okay. You're more powerful than you look. I wonder how much energy there is inside you. You know, a lot of the yapping kind. Should have caught Palkia and Dialga. What do you mean, Evident? They're not in this game! They're like, not here. I know. They act like they're all high and top and they only have a single single Pokemon. You guys stole all those Pokeballs and you still couldn't catch more than one Pokemon to have in your party? Shame. I mean, to be fair, we gave Matt grief a lot in Alpha Sapphire for only having the one Sharpedo. I have no patience for losing. Let's get out of here. We did it. Doesn't battling with Team Flare scare you, Azekins? No, because they're chumps and they're easy money. I'll admit it scares me. I don't like battling them. But we managed to protect Abomasnow by pitching in there. I know I'm the reserve type, and I'm okay with that, but it's important to be bold when necessary. Mamoswine doesn't have to worry about Abomasnow anymore, and that's what matters. All's well that ends well. You doing good, Abomasnow? What's this? Looks like Abomasnow wants to give you something. He's like, take this! I'll, like, Mega Evolve a different Abomasnow. Cool, thank you. I wish there was more wild Pokemon kind of like Abomasnow that would just give you their, like, Mega Stones. I think that'd be a lot cooler. They said have reverse time. Oh, I get it. But they're in the wrong region for time and space. Right, thanks, Abomasnow. And knowing is half the battle. For some reason, just thanking Abomasnow like that just kind of made me think of, like, whatchamacallit? Like G.I. Joe. Ooh, a Hyper Potion. Save us, Abomasnow! Let's make a Vivoic, as you can... Oh my god, there's a healing spot right here. I didn't have to, like, drag Mango's, like, nearly unconscious corpse everywhere? Wow. Alright, well, we did it. Oh, the exit's right here. Hooray, I did it! Because I'm the best and over-leveled. Huzzah! There's a Pokeball down there, but we need the surf. And we don't have Taxi with us. Also, how are we supposed to get down there? Oh, maybe we need the move Waterfall? Yeah, probably. Thank you, Pine. I did do it. And we don't need to go to the Pokemon Center because we're already healed. Do we get to fully evolve our Double Sword? No, because we don't have a Dusk Stone. I need to know where to get a Dusk Stone, and then we can evolve Jacob, and then our team will be fully evolved. As Jacob's the only one currently unevolved, or fully, I should say. Have to go fight too. Washing your hair. Oh, good luck with that. Ahoy there, trainer. Shortly after you headed off to the Frost Cavern, Mamoswine came back. Did something happen over there? You were trying to use Abomasnow as some kind of energy source. I wonder if that's the same Abomasnow as the one that our Mamoswine is friends with. See, a few years back, an Abomasnow came into town carrying a Mamoswine that was all beat up and injured from something. I wonder if Mamoswine was worried about its pal. Trainer, you should ride on Mamoswine back to the other side. This deep snow and all the rocks along the path are nothing against the Mamoswine's strength. Schwab. Hi Nar, it's good to see you. Is where you can get a Dust Stone, is it? Because, like, I feel like I looked in the swamp and we didn't find a Dust Stone. Find a Dust Stone in Levere City from a Team Flare Grunt Northwest. Yeah, but that one's after the game, because it says after entering the Hall of Fame. So you have to beat the game for that one. And then Terminus Cave. Yeah, because we were talking about this last time. Where we can't get the one that's over in that last town. The town right before this one, because that one says after the Hall of Fame. Yeah, so we're kind of trudging forth. Okay, there we go. I can actually see where I'm going now. The other ones are luck based. I hate things that are luck based because I'm never I got lucky somehow in Gen 4, right at the end of that one stream when we were looking for oh, excuse me. Was it a moonstone for our Clefairy to become a Clefable? Nah, but I don't want to try. Trying sounds like effort. And I'm not an effort kind of person. Thank you, Mama Swine. Love you. I'm getting a phone call. Super secret training should get one? I have no idea what that even means. Ace. This time I challenge you to battle in front of Inister City's gym. You'd better be ready. It's not an effort type, it's more of an F-it type. Oh my goodness. The F around and find out type. Ooh, rare candy. Super secret training and inverse battling. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna say probably no. Because that sounds like it's gonna be a lot more effort than what I'm willing to put in. It sounds like it would be a lot of effort for possibly nothing. I think the Terminus Cave is the best one. You there! I came in place of Dexia to tell you something. There's a person here in Anistar City who knows about the legendary Pokémon. Oh, I almost forgot. I brought you some gifts. Put them to good use. Oh, repeat balls. Repeat balls make it easier to catch kinds of Pokemon that you caught before. Even though they're the same species, the strengths and natures of individual Pokemon can be really different. Yeah, the FAE ball type. Yeah, exactly, Mango. You know. Okay, so... what Pokemon do we think he's gonna start with? The super secret training is on the bottom screen. Oh, it's with that? Yeah, no. Touchscreen's not gonna work very well. Mostly because, it's not a console. Ooh. What's this? Like a cool crystal thingy? What the heck? I don't remember that. Some people call out of place artifacts like this oop art. That might have been made by the mysterious power of Pokemon. You know about the mysterious object called the Anistar Sundial, right? Apparently even the most cutting-edge scientific techniques can't break it. Strange. Yeah, they never did do anything with that, huh? It's kind of there. It's just kind of ominously spooky. Ace. I can't keep losing to someone who started the journey at the same time as me. Let's battle, bro. He just won't learn, will he? I mean, Callum, you might as well just give me all your money. You don't even have 6 Pokemon. Dare you slap Macas like that? There we go. Level 53. Ooh, 55 for Candy. What does Teal'c do? Oh, yeah, no. Just adjust your speed, it's fine. And then we have Chestnut. Which isn't Chestnut He's grass ground, right? Or is he grass fighting? Either way. Fighting? Okay, so he's 4 times weak to our flying moves. And a Vaporeon. Did he have an Eevee? I don't even know if he had an Eevee. I honestly haven't been paying attention to his Pokemon. Interesting choice of going for a Vaporeon. Alright, Vaporeon, how'd it do to you? Hey, Absol, you're a dark type. There we go. I was not looking at the right spot. I was like, where's my fighting move? Man, there's a dark type gym. And if we can get off a lot of power punches, we're going to be unstoppable. Oh, 54 for Mango. Why am I still playing catch up to you? Because I train really, really hard. Kind of. My Pokemon are a lot stronger now, but you and your Pokemon are still just a little bit out of our reach. Here, I should heal your Pokemon. Oh, thank you. You're strong. I knew there must be lots of tough trainers out in the world, but I wouldn't have guessed that my neighbor would turn out to be one of the beat? Oh, one to beat. I thought he was saying one of the best and they like had a typo, but no, I can't read. Never mind. Never mind, it would have been funnier if there was a typo. Well, just keep doing what you're doing and defeat that Pokemon, or that gym leader. I shall. I don't know what type they are, but we're about to find out. What do you know, Daddy-O? Here you are, future champ! Wahaha! This palace is a maze inside of a ball. Try getting your head around that one, right? Even if you find your way around, you'll have to watch out for all these psychic types. They've got some crazy powers, am I right? But don't give up and you'll find your way. Psychic types are weak to ghost? And dark. So Jacob would probably be pretty good. And Mango would be really good. What? Friends, do we know of a better dark move that we can try to teach Mango? Oh yeah, and Bug, but we don't have any Bug type moves. Impulse is a buff move, Ghost is Shadow Claw. Only Jacob can learn that. Gosh, I wish we could learn something better, because like Fling only means like one like move from Mango. So it's like we get one Fling, which is not bad. A strong physical attack. Psychic Pokemon are generally just squishy. Yeah, we probably could just bully them with just standard moves. Like, not Surf, or whatever moves we have. Hum. Oh. Don't be distracted by your surroundings. Focus on unleashing your true power. Okay. Or you have typings like this, where it's like we can attack another typing. Ooh, that was a critical. And also because we're what? Steel? Does steel, like, resist psychic? No. Well, or was it the ghost that resisted it? Oh, should resist it? Then that's probably what it is. I was like unsure if it was the ghost or the steel. But Jacob will probably be pretty well here because he just doesn't get affected by them that well. Anything over here? No? Okay. I have to say, this is a very interesting setup. Steel and dark resist. Like, it isn't dark, like, completely unaffected by psychic types, though. I don't think they resist it. I think they just nullify it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure dark is immune to psychic. You can go anywhere as long as you never give up. Since when does steel resist? I don't know. I think evident might mean ghost and dark, but ghost resist and steel or dark is immune. Like when I absolutely crushed the fighting gym because fighting doesn't hit those, and I had aerial ace. Oh, it was so perfect, Jacob. It was honestly like the best. You're gonna have to pull the type charting? No, it's okay. Look, I can buff my stats too! Isn't that pretty cool? Nice. Get out of here. I hate the weak Medicham moves. There may not be anyone who can stand in the way of you and your Pokémon. No. Except for Cynthia. But that's just because she's scary. Smurfy loves to be correct. Perky's gonna pull out the type charting just to prove the point. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna be a bit pedantic today? That's okay. I'm always pedantic with the husband. Like, we'll discuss something, and then, like, we'll say something, and then I'll be like, I'm gonna pull out the thing. I don't think so. I don't think that's exactly correct. Fergie, I think we're the same person, because I, too, am always pedantic as well. You kind of have to be, you know? To prove that you are right, you have to be pedantic. I had a vision that the battle we were about to have will be different from all previous battles. Oh, it's this thing. It's the fully grown baby. How long this time? Oh! What, does steel actually resist? Steel was in fact resistant. Then I was right the first time! destroyed. We showed him what for. We showed him what passed for fury amongst our sword kind. Let's go. So is Ghost and Steel resistant? Or is it just the Steel type that's resistant to the Psychic typing? Python is still giving you a bit of trouble. I hate how indecisive you are and bad about naming things. Oh, I totally feel that, Brandon. Ghost should be neutral in that case. This gym exists only by absorbing the power of the cosmos. I feel like I've always thought Psychic was weak to Ghost and Ghost was weak to Psychic. Only because in Gen 1, Gengar is weak to Psychic moves, but he's also strong against Psychic types, but that's only because he's a Poison type. And it's taken me, like, forever to understand. Don't worry, Gardevoir. You can imprison your moves, but it's not gonna save you. Because I assure you, we do not have the same moves. I miss our Gardevoir. You're such a powerhouse. Gen 3 was a special time. It's the source of your power. Getting good sleep and being nice to my Pokemon. Okay, so there's a one thing up there. There's that. And then we have a trainer over here. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Swifty 5? I'm sorry, what, Jacob? What are we talking about? The Swifty 5? Is that our power? The power of the Swifty 5? Jinx. Only resistances are itself and steel. Oh. Well, we learned something new in Pokemon. So I like how this Jinx fake cried. It lowered her special defense, and we're like, okay, well about that, here's a little sword dance and a shadow sneak. Goodbye. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, you're level Swifty 5 now. Oh, you are. And Macus is level Swifty 4. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Crazy. Am I white or am I white? No, I didn't mean to touch that one. Shoot. I like how this is less of a maze and more just... You just kind of keep going in a certain direction. I feel like Sabrina's gym was more confusing. Get Swifty in here. You are indeed. Getting a wee bit Swifty. Okay, so that's a dead end. Yeah. Oh hey, we're already at the gym! Leader! Wow. We're gonna save, because we haven't saved in a hot minute. I like how I was like, okay, we're gonna need a dark type to deal with these psychic types, and we're like, oh cool, now we have a dark type because Mango becomes a dark type when they fully evolve. We don't even really need Mango's dark typing, I don't think. But we'll see how this goes. A good safety save. A ritual to decide your fate and future. The battle begins. Ooh, I like her cape. Like how it's kind of white on the outside, but it's like cosmos on the inside. Not gonna lie, she kind of slays. Okay, we're starting off the Siliglyph. Okay. It's gotta be frustrating being a psychic type, one of the strongest types besides like dragon, and then your opponent throws out a double blade. It's gotta be like, gosh dang it. I'm got here just sipping on a smoothie while I'm all swinging on the gym. I mean, this will be what, your third gym sweep if it happens, Jacob? There we go, got 2 buffs. That should be enough. Mayor Chef Blaziken, Mayor Slop, slacking? Slacking? I was thinking Slow King, but it's slacking. Papaya, Lucolo, Lay, the Mimetic, Typhoon, the Absol, and temp members Pearl, the Gardevoir, and Azura, the Swallow. Ooh, I like the names, Brandon. Okay, let's get our 3rd and final buff. Okay. And Flygon, I have no idea. I wish I could help you. Oh, Candy's level 56. Or, excuse me, 56. Oh, it's a Slow King. Look at him. I love how Shadow Sneak's a priority move. Flygon should be Got Milk. Oh my, I don't think that's a very tropical name though. Jacob, you swept another gym? Who would have thought that one little sword, baby, would have become the Deathbringer in sword blade form? My goodness, Jacob. Like, that's what, 3 gyms? Because you beat, what, the fighting gym? Wasn't there another gym? Or maybe it was the fighting gym you, like, just... Oh, it was fighting and fairy and now psychic. You swept the last 3 gyms in a row! Jacob, you're too powerful. You're too powerful for this world. Create your own path. Let nothing get in your way. Your fate, your future. Call me the custodian because I'm out here sweeping? I'd say I'd call you the gardener. You're out here, cutting and snipping. You're cutting them down to size. My goodness. Now, the Psychic Badge, a testament to your skill. Proof of your power. Ooh. It's a really cool badge. A symbol of trust. Level 90 or below. Pokemon obey. And we have Calm Line. Special attack and special defense are increased. The Calm Mind TM. Power that grants life awakens voices of woe. That is your future. Back from hence you came. You can be transported there. Warp to the entrance? Yes, please. Farewell. Alright, well, that was a really easy gym. We didn't even have to go out and heal. We just kind of walked in, and Jacob just kind of went swing, swing, and we're done. I'm sure getting the Psychic Badge wasn't too much trouble for you. Right, Ace? Ready for a rematch? I think it would be fun to compete with my neighbor to be the best in Kalos, but I can't claim to be competing with you until I beat you at least once. What's this? Pokemon trainers, I come to you by the Holocaster to make an important announcement. Listen well. Team Flare will revive the ultimate weapon, eliminate everyone who isn't in our group, and return the world to a beautiful, natural state. Unproductive fools are consuming our future. If nothing changes, the world will become ugly, and conflicts will raise the land from end to end. I repeat, we will use the ultimate weapon and wipe the slate clean. I'm sorry, those of you who are not members of Team Flare, but this is adieu to you all. Man just claimed just total annihilation war. What was Lysander saying? Wiping the slate clean? Eliminating everyone but Team Flare? Hey, so let's split up and look for Team Flare's base. Where could Lysander be, though? We first met him in Lumio City. Maybe he's there. I don't know. Can I beat you guys up? Team Flare forever! Because this outfit adds extra pizzazz by drinking espresso at Lysander's Cafe. Yeah, it's probably Lysander's Cafe specifically, I would have to say. You know what? I've been meaning to teach fly to Candy, so we might as well learn it so we can actually like get around a little bit quicker. I'm gonna get rid of tackle because quick attack's kind of nice if we need to finish something off real quick. With tackle, it's kind of meh. There we go. Now we can fly to wherever. Exactly. See, Evan, you know. It's because I'm unmatched. I've only technically lost to Cynthia, and that was only because I made the fatal flaw of not realizing her aggro started at the beginning of her room. It does sound cute, doesn't it? Little pilot. What a little cutie. Okay, we're gonna fly to Lumio City. Up, up, and away! Yeehaw! Thank you, Candy. Awesome. Alright, now we gotta find where their cafe is. Oh, look at this little one just kind of wandering the street. What a cutie. He's just kind of out here, just all on his little own. You know, it's like a red cafe. But I feel like there's like a bajillion red cafes around here. Hiccups? Yeah, he kind of does make a... Just trying to rotate the camera. Why is there a child working here? If you want to give your Pokemon a treat, it should at least be a deluxe Puff. I can't even buy anything. Why is there child labor in this universe? Excuse me? No, I'm just trying to read the signs. I will have to say, this game's navigated is kind of butts. This is it. Today our special is get out of here or else. Wow. Navigation is kind of butts, yeah. It is a little. I mean, I know there's only so much they can do with the like 3DS. Family business and the kids helping out, maybe? I'm put behind the counter and that small, unfortunately, I don't think so. You're a dark and fighting type. So, we'll just do this. There we go. Got him. I need my stylish red team flare suit to unleash my full power. Why don't you guys have like a red bow tie and a red vest? Oh no, she'll find out the password to the hidden door to the cafe is open sesame. You know, you didn't have to say that part out loud. Today's special is a scramble if you don't get out of here now. A scramble of what? You didn't answer my question. A scramble of what? I wish I liked scrambled eggs. They look so good. Lost their parents or working to afford rent. Leave them alone. That's why if you lose your parents, At a young age, you usually get to go live with another family member to take care of you. Child labor laws exist for a reason. Don't let Lumio City confuse you, friends. Ooh, Swifty 6 for you, Jacob. Oh, 53 for Ryua. Was I actually a part of Team Flare, or was I just a waitress? How funny would it be if she was just a waitress? At this rate, she'll figure out there's a hidden door to Lassard Labs. Piece of furniture giving off a mysterious vibe. It's a hidden door! He set the password in front of the hidden door. Open sesame. What a dumb password. Just as dumb as their outfits. Their parents were on the wrong side of the revolution and has been dealt with, as they do in France. Oh my gosh, Berkey. Because they have a lot of dark types, Jacob. They're not for you, so you're just gonna have to chill for a second, my dude. Welcome. The world will eventually reach the point of no return. Saving the lives of all is impossible. Only the chosen ones will obtain a ticket to tomorrow. Do you want to have a ticket, or do you want to stop me? Show me in battle. Wait, how do I show you in battle if I'm gonna kick your butt? Does it answer yes and yes? Also, why does he look like a dumb lion? Okay, unfortunate. He had to start also with the fighting type. A bit unfortunate, but I have the solution. Do we have any confirmation of child labor laws exist in this universe? I mean, kids are allowed to go off on their own to become fresh Pokemon trainers. I mean, yes. Oh, get burned, dummy. Because he has a line. Oh, that's right, he does have a Pyroar, doesn't he? And he has a Royal Blood. Well, I'll say that's debatable. Let's make the big bucks. I mean, if they're good trainers. Or they lose all their money if they're bad trainers. Not Gyarados, you say? What is this music? Why does it sound like I'm playing, like, Dark Souls? And the Flygon Cyclone. Ooh, I like that name. That's a good name, Brandon. It's a very good name. Adults are all retired trainers. Lost all their money. Have to work 9 to 5 to survive. Oh my goodness. That's wild. That's crazy. No. I was used to Mango Bee in that bottom right hand corner. Phew. Good thing it doesn't, it says like, are you sure you want to select this Pokemon? And it's like, actually I changed my mind. Do you think people get him and his Pyroar confused? They look very similar. Destroyed. Okay, Murkrow is a flying dark type. Marcus, you're putting in the work right now, buddy. Probably. I think I would. It'd be really funny if there was like a little comic sketch of someone walking up to the Pyro and like, "Sir, our profits are down by like 25%. What do we do?" And it's just a lion just blinking at him. That'd be funny. They say people and their pets have to look a bit like each other at one point. I have heard that, and that's kind of weird. I don't think I look like Zoe, but Zoe definitely acts a lot like me and her dad, given the fact that we're kind of recluses. Excellent. I can feel the fire of convictions burning deep within your heart. Yeah, I did it! Thanks for the money, Gramps! Ooh, haha. Your convictions and those of your Pokemon please me. You are here to stop me, but I ask you to wait. I tried to save people and the world with the profit of this lab, but my efforts had no effect. The world was just too vast and too full of fools that I couldn't save through my hard work alone. That's why I decided the only way to save the world was to take it all for myself. I don't expect that I will ever make you understand how I think and feel. To try and stop the ultimate weapon if you must, but to do so, you'll have to explore our lab and our Pokemon battles with all you meet. Oh, and as for the elevator key, one of the Team Flare scientists you've met on your journey has it. Saving everything. The world is suffering because of this absurd dream. Why is he such a Debbie Downer? Who, like, made fun of his Cheerios or whatever? You'll be captivated by the warp panel and transported away. That reminds me of the final boss from Persona 5 Royal, but like a bit to the left. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the alternate ending, because Royal's got a different ending than the basic ending. I think I know what you're talking about. Swallows a poison type. I too am a poison type, but I do have a mud ground move. Ooh, critical. My Sander is Rainbow Deer. This Rainbow Deer will fight you. If only we already didn't have a fairy type. The world isn't beautiful. I would say the world has beauty, but it also does not, just naturally though, too, you know? The world is a complex place made of beauty and ugliness at the same time, and it works out. I prefer relaxing breathing exercises to battles. Ha ha ha. Why, if it isn't that fascinating little trainer from the Kalos power plant. So we meet again, just as I said we would. Is it funny that I don't remember you? Your name's kind of familiar, but other than that, I don't remember you. Bruh. Eat Power Up Fist! Bruh, like, it's not effective. Like, do something else. There we go. Drudgeon? Is that the dragon, seahorse? I don't recognize the name. The name could be anyone. It could be me, it could be you. No, it's not. And what is it? Spiky dragon? Oh. I was right that it was dragon, just not the specific one. Okay. Well, it's still a dragon. Dragalage, that's what I'm thinking of. Never interrupt your enemy when he is making a mistake. Exactly. Oh, it's the one. This one always looks like a kind of like a flower to me. Well, anyway, eat moon. Oh, having Moonblast is so nice again. If only we had Training Kiss, then it would be Chef's Kiss. You sure are an interesting trainer. You're far more capable than our useless grunts. Yeah, that's why I beat up literally everyone on your team. I even beat your boss. I don't have the key, but I'll let you pass. But which warp panel could it be? Which one could it be? Where does this one go? Does this take me back to the beginning? Yes. I had a feeling, and I had to test the theory. And I was right. So yellow will always take me back to the beginning, and green will always take me to another green one. Okay. We have scienced. We have learned. Oh no, you spotted me. Time for me to lay waste to you and your Pokemon and finally get recognized by the admins. Oh, it's never gonna happen, you poor sweet summer child. Do you think they even remember their own names? Or do you think in this organization they eventually get names after a while? Like someone goes, "You're now Blinkleblorf. Go, Blinkleblorf. Go and fight our enemies." I don't care if your name used to be Dan. You're now Blinkleblorf. Now go forth for the glory that is Team Flare. There we go. Ooh, level 53. Ooh, Candy's 57. We're getting close to the 60s. My goodness. The poor life part just came out and I just sucker punched the ever living heck out of it. That poor baby. No good, no good. The admins are gonna be so mad. Got him. And that's why you don't have a name. And you never will at this point. No sign of him here either. Oh wow, it's the two people I definitely don't know. You, have you seen anything? We're looking for a really tall guy. And I mean tall. If you stretched out a Seviper and stood it up, he'd be that tall. We received some intelligence that Team Flare is also trying to find him for some reason. His relationship to Team Flare is still a mystery, but... Oh, by the way, I got something for you. Take these with you, Ace. Revives, thank you. Oh wait, we met some time ago, but I didn't get your name then. I've never heard your name before, not once. Anyway, we came here at a certain professor's request to stop Team Flare. I assume your goal is the same? Don't do anything reckless, okay? Well, when you heal my Pokemon? The professor's feeling pretty down, but he's using his networks of acquaintances to try and stop Team Flare's plan. What is that Lysander guy thinking? I thought he wanted a beautiful world. He does, just without ugly people in it. Alright, yes, hello, it's me, tech support. How can I help you? Have you tried turning it on and off again? Ah, yes, I see. Well, your thing's broken. You're just gonna have to completely throw it out the window. I don't make the rules. I just incite them based on what you said. Thank you for calling tech support. Hi, Cozy. It's good to see you. Welcome on in, my friend. I hope you're having a good day today. Sorry, I had to do my quick 9 to 5 as tech support. I hope you guys understand. I have to pay the bills somehow. You know, sometimes you do what you gotta do. Okay, so that goes there. Oh, right, this is the path where I was going spin, 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 spin. Spinny spin. Hey, you can let me sleep. What, you want to lie down and take a little nap? What a softie. You, do you think you can really use this TM? Probably better than you, but I don't like it. When Taunt is used against Pokemon, they can only use moves that damage others. Oh, another revive. Beautiful. This bed looks nice and comfortable. Want to take a quick rest? Yes. Ace hopped into bed and fell asleep. Nap time. Oh my, you took off Team Flare's awesome suit? You don't want to get it all wrinkled in bed, eh? This is why they're grunts. They're so dumb to not realize that I'm actually an infiltrator. Fashionable people can battle too! Hey, time skip, Pokemon in! What do you think Pokemon say to one another when they use taunt? I'm Probably something about their mothers. And probably looking ugly or something, I don't know. I'm not one to taunt people, so I'm not really good at, like, saying mean things to rile someone up. So, I don't know. Probably something mean. Something mean and nasty in Pokemon language. Something that really riles them up and be like, how dare you say that about my mother? I'll fight you! And then they fight. That's all they can do, because they've been taunted. Do you even lift, bro? I feel like that would be the fighting type Pokemon, for sure. That would be like a Machamp's, like, taunt. He'd be like, do you even lift? Do you see? I lift so well, I have 4 arms. And you don't. Puny little Pokemon. And they're like, no, how dare you! I definitely know how to lift my spoon for my cereal. How dare you say I don't lift? I lift my spoon every morning. And then they fight. Okay, I don't know if I want to go that way. We're really just looking. Hi Mila, welcome back! Your floor flooded? Told you it was gonna be a fight? Oh my goodness. That doesn't sound good. Your floor flooded? Like because of you washing your hair? Or... oh, while we're here. Alright. Dark types beware. I now have the power fist. Oh, Jacob's level 57. Oh my goodness. Another Toxicroak. I too am a Toxicroak. There was stuff stuck on the floor so water can go down. Oh. Well, hopefully it didn't fall too bad. I just looked over and Zoe looks so sleepy. She's so peaceful. She's like got her head propped up on a little bit of some blanket fluffed up like a pillow. And she's snoring. She's a very content tiny dog right now. Haze? If I remember correctly. Yeah, Haze just eliminates every stat, which is kind of handy, but I don't want it. Sometimes I wish I can sleep as comfortable as Zoe does. How do you think she does it? Maybe it's because she's not burdened by the problems of the world. It's gotta be that, right? Okay. Okay, so definitely wasn't that way. So we're gonna go this way. Okay. Oh, you came all this way? I suppose I'd better cheer. Go, Team Flare! Go, go, Team Flare! F to the L to the A to the R to the E! That spells Flare! Woohoo! And they start jumping up and down. Fine, now you got a toast, some nuts, and a tangerine. What kind of nuts? We're talking like cashews, walnuts, peanuts. I'm not a huge nut person, but I do like me a cashew. I don't know. You hate nuts. I don't know what these are. Well, then why do you have them? You don't like them. You're like, I don't know. I just found these things and I'm gonna eat them. I mean, tangerine sounds pretty good. I like tangerines. I mean, I like fruit in general. Fruit's really good. Sludge Bomb? I like how we just got Poison Jab. So Poison Jab does 80 and 100. Sludge Bomb does 90 and 100. Okay, well. Because peanut butter. I mean, I like peanut butter because, you know, it's tasty and it's sweet. But I'm not a huge just nut person. Like, I'm not gonna be like, I need to have me like a can of nuts, you know? I mean, like, I'll probably eat you at a house at home with cashews, because cashews are good and they're good for you. They're high in fat. But I mean, I'm also not one to watch my weight. Got a notification from Twitch that there's a new badge for a shiny banana peel if you share/download a clip. Thanks for telling me, Brandon. Quick, chat, we need a clip. Someone say something funny. I mean, I guess it's also easy to just download a clip, I guess, if it works to get it. I do like new shiny badges. Something funny, thank you. Huh? 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 I've seen this kid somewhere before. So who is she? I have no idea. But obviously she's not in Team Flare. Let's get her, yeah? Yep, that sounds good to me. Then I'll get the first blow. Oh, you're doing just fine, Mila. I don't think it matters as long as it's clipped. But it's true. Hi, Sapphire. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. No, not Thunderwave. Why did you have to, like, paralyze me? You monster. Bruh. You dastardly thing, you. Okay, we're gonna... We're gonna have to, because I don't think we can take another hit. Mac is just like, is that all you got? Eat bulldoze! There we go. Ooh, 56 for Mechas. Drapion. I think I know this Pokemon. I think I'm right. No. I always forget this Pokemon. For some reason I think it's more Dragon, but he's poison. Isn't he also Bug? I don't know why I always think Drapion's something else. Either way, we definitely need to get out of here. I probably could also send out Jacob because he's immune to poison, but it's fine. Is he pure poison? Honestly, I have to say, I never have a Drapion on my team. What typing is he besides poison? Because he's not Bug. Because I know he's Bug poison, I think, when he's a baby. He must drastically change his typing. Oh, is he Dark? Oh. That probably was a bad idea. I was more thinking of just negating the poison, but then I forgot you just said he's Dark. He really is. I know we're swapping out Pokemon. But Tawny is a poison type. And a fighting. So the Dark's not going to do much. The poison's not going to do much. Woo! But we are going to have to heal though, because now let's do that. There we go. Did a lot more than I would have wanted to. And NASA moving to the first Evo is also cute. Yeah. This is just gonna be just an uphill fight. Oh my gosh, he is such a nasty fight. Goodness. Please, like, go away. So, he's probably really only weak to ground, isn't he? Stop stabbing me with poison. At least I raised... No! Stop being evasive. And let me destroy you. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to punch him, just because, like, nothing else seems to hit. But I think Mud Bomb's, like... Alright, just give him a good big punch. No! I hate it here. No, Tony! Okay, hopefully he doesn't have any dark type moves. He doesn't seem to. I got priority and I can't miss. No, it does nothing! They're being a real menace is what they're being. Just hit him with everything. Okay, I forgot Night Slash. I forgot you had that. Just hit it one more time. No, Jacob! Oh my goodness. I had a moment. No, because Haze, we don't have very many opportunities where Haze comes into play. I should have Shadow Sneak there with how little health he had, because it's priority and I don't think it can miss. I should have went with that even though it didn't do that much damage. There we go. He beat us good. Wow, we're so lame. Nice. Oh, what a brute. Look at poor Calesia. Oh god, I gotta do it back to back with this other one. Please don't have a Drapion. That's all I'm asking. And my fighting type's knocked out. Disgusting. It's okay, I probably can just bully them with sheer force. Oh, and a confusion. We love that. Oh, don't worry. We plan to attack you. There we go. Life art down. Ooh, 58 for Candy. Speaking of Candy, why was this one easier? Stupid Drapion. I guess that's what we get for not having a ground type. Or just realized we probably should have switched to Macas because Macas had Bulldoze. And that probably would have been a lot better. There we go. The sharp down. Your ability flies in the face of all probability. Just what in the source of it is the source of your power? Friendship? In rainbows? And sunshine? What's this? Who could have thought a child like you could beat us both? You and your Pokemon were utterly in sync in that battle, and I know why. You're here for answers, aren't you? I suppose we're at your mercy. I'll tell you what I know at last, or at least. We've been using the electricity we stole from the power plant to get everything prepared for activating the ultimate weapon. But it's not like that's all we'll need to use it. Are you following me? We'll need energy absorbed from Pokemon to power the device. Yes, it's the stones on Route 10 that will steal that energy for us and power the ultimate weapon. In reality, those stones at Route 10 are the graves of Pokemon. Then the ultimate weapon was used to end that horrible war over 3,000 years ago. It stole the lives of all those Pokemon. Their lives were the price of peace then. And if we want to make our own wishes come true today, we, in Team Flare, also have to sacrifice something precious. Okay. What's this? Can this stone really be used to absorb a Pokemon's energy? Guess so. Friendship. And this gun I found! Exactly. Also, friends, let's do a quick save. Let's take a little bit of a stretch break. If you'd like to join me, get up, stretch, grab some snacks, grab some drinks, and when we come back, we'll be playing some more Pokemon, so stay tuned! Alright, my friends, I am back. Thank you for waiting patiently with me. I hope you enjoyed your break, and let's jump back into some more Pokémon! Okay, we desperately need to get to that healing center. I don't... Maybe? No. Got your hot chocolatey? Ooh, I hope you enjoy. Hot chocolate tends to upset my stomach, unfortunately. So enjoy it for me. Go back. Thank you, Tex. Appreciate. Okay, we're gonna play this game. We have to kind of like retrace our steps a little. I'll come back. Thank you, Pine. Also, I hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. I hope it's been going well for everyone. There we go. Something about a hot potato? What evident? It's been a good Tuesday today? Heck yeah, and that's what I like to hear. It's a good start to a new month as well. Okay, well, that's your snack? A hot potato! I can enjoy it. Okay, so clearly can't be that way. Where does this take me? I had a feeling. Ooh, a hyper potion. Nice weather and all that jazz. Well, until it gets cold again. Weather's bipolar like that. I kind of feel that because we got really warm. We got up in like 90s one day and like high 80s a couple days, and then now we're back down in the 60s. But we're getting back up to warmer temperatures starting on Saturday and then going forward. No, really, I understand. It's only natural to be jealous of a suit as styling as mine. I mean, I kind of almost have the suit fit. I just need a black tie and I just need a red blazer and I could pull this off. I could probably pull it off better than they could. He's got some flying moves. No doubt about it. And then there's me getting up to the 60s on Thursday and then freezing again on Friday. Wow, that's quite the shift in temperatures. Because the weather is April. Well, it is April now. Guess that makes sense. Wear a loose styles all. In a suit like this, I got standards to live up to. Like, do you? Yeah, Zoe went outside and she was tempted to sunbathe, but I told her no. I was like, no, we're doing things. If it was any other day, I'd say sure. Huh, it sure does feel good to let loose every once in a while. Spying on people's holocaster conversations gets boring pretty quickly after all. Wow, so they admitted they were spying. Well, it's probably because we both have that ground type move. It's like, what could they have that's super effective against me? But it's like, oh wait, I too also have a ground type move. Well, we showed him what for. Okay. Couldn't we just have flip-flopped this? Because then I could have just had Toxicroak beat up the Liepard? No? Okay. I'm sorry, kitty cat, but I'm gonna have to punch you really hard. Thank you. I just realized because that was the end of the battle, we didn't even get like our stat boost thing show up because it was like, yeah, it's the end of the battle, it's fine. Nice, my Pokemon like to let loose every once in a while too. I remember the sudden temp increase of the summer of 2018 was barely over 40s for all of April into midday. Then it suddenly jumped to the 80s and stayed like that until August somewhere. Wow. That's kind of crazy for, what, Swedish temperatures? That's crazy. Hello? Oh, you're the kid from the Frost Cavern. On your lonesome this time. Uh-huh. Oh, that's cold. Colder than the cavern. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. Well, I thought you meant people. We gathered data about all the trainers in the region through the Holocaster, so we know all about you guys. And you know how the Mega Ring is used to awaken a Pokemon's power, right? Just like how the ultimate weapon can max out a Pokemon's power. Looks like you and me are practically after the same thing, yeah? A few days hit the 90s too. That's quite warm. But yeah, you guys consider that extreme heat. Here, we just consider that just warm. It's a bit hot, but not as hot as triple degree weather, which we'll get to eventually. Yes, buff me. Make me stronger. It's almost kind of like having Moxie. Do you think if a Toxicroak had Moxie and Power Up Punch, do you think he would get a buff for eliminating the Pokemon and using Power Punch at the same time? Or do you think he would just, proc once? Yes, it would. Wouldn't that be amazing? Someone give me a Toxicroak that has the, hidden ability, Moxie. Please and thank you. It was insanely warm forest, no AC, in damp heat. Yeah, at least here we're dry heat, so that's not too bad. Titus, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. How's your Tuesday? We talk at different times, so yes. I mean, if you one-hit punch them, you would technically get the Power Drain and the Moxie, so would they not proc at the same time? Or would they proc where it's like, oh, you just finished doing Power Punch, then you get that upgrade boost. You eliminated the Pokemon, Moxie kicks in. I've never seen 40C on a thermometer. Well, it happens here. In fact, we get up to, like, last summer we floated anywhere from 116 to 118 every day. And then at nighttime it would stay in the 90s because it was just so hot. But there was nowhere for the heat to dissipate to, so nights were quite warm as well. Ding ding ding. Yep, you did it. So the victor goes to suppose. Here, an elevator key here for you. Oh, thank you. The power of the legendary Pokemon. The power to grant life to all around it. It's a mysterious ability that even scientists like us haven't been able to really decode. What do you think will happen to the world if we field the ultimate weapon with something like that? You know, I don't know. I'm just a kid. You have seen 40C on thermometer somewhere tropical. It was interesting. When the electricity went out, the AC did not work. Oof. It's even worse because tropical is super humid. All I have to say is that sounds super yucky. I'm just glad here, well, for one, we have AC. Oh, I'm now stuck? Well, I'm not stuck. It was super yucky? Yeah. At least here we're dry. So it's not too bad. It's still hot, but... But even when it was like 80-something, I went for my walk the other day. Just being under like the shaded trees was already like enough to be like, oh, that's actually marginally cooler. Very nice. Listen, one who will face Lysander. Big man! Oh, story time. A terribly long time ago. There was a man and a Pokemon who loved that Pokemon very much. A war began. That man's beloved Pokemon took part in that war. Several years passed. Oh no! He was given a tiny box! No! That's so sad. The man wanted to bring the Pokemon back, no matter what it took. The man built a machine to give it life. He brought his beloved Pokemon back. The man had suffered too much. His rage still had not subsided. He could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon he loved. He turned the machine into the ultimate weapon. Pew! Deoxys is up there in space like, oh my god, what the heck just happened? Yeah, he's nuking from space now. The man became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. Well, that's one way to do it. The Pokemon that was given life must have known. Oh, she's so sad. That the lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its life. A resurrected Pokemon left the man. He's like, how dare you? I don't know you anymore. Oh, don't cry, Epic. It's okay, don't cry. Get the key back. It should not be used. Everything will vanish again. Do you want to know unending pain like I have? That is AZ. And not to be confused with the state of Arizona. He has the same name as a king that lived 3,000 years ago. And for some reason, he had the key to the ultimate weapon hung around his neck. It's finally time. Follow me to my chambers. I don't wanna. Not gonna lie, this reads kind of like an old Japanese folktale. Probably because it is, given the fact that his story was 3,000 years ago. Get the key back. It should not be used. Everything will vanish again. Okay, he's just gonna say the same thing. Where would you like to go? 3, I guess? Okay. So, the Pokeballs we received and the Pokemon we've gathered are where they need to be. Add it all up and it means all preparations are complete. The only thing left to do is put the plan in motion. I'm counting on you. Stop right there, evildoers! One push of a button and we can activate the ultimate weapon from this room. I believe being a chosen one means you have the potential to change the future. Whether we activate the ultimate weapon or leave it safely underground will rest upon it if you actually have this potential or not. Oh ho ho ho! You're the one I heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. I need to do a little research on you. Come, let us begin. You know, legends like that, where someone loves someone so much that they die, and the one left goes absolutely ballistic? Kind of. I feel like it's a bit tired out for my liking, but very understandable. Ooh, a Crobat. I like, after playing so many different Pokemon games with different Pokemon on our team, that now I see certain Pokemon as certain members in the chat. Like, I see this Crobat as a random. I'm like, look, it's random! He's right there! Why is he so pale? Even I'm not that pale. He might powder himself. He just likes to powder himself a little white. Just poof, you know? Ooh, 57! Is there a typical scientist who doesn't even leave his lab or touch grass? Probably. Probably more of that. Wait, Malamar, he's... Malamar's a water type, right? I hate this Pokemon. I hate him with an utter passion. Okay, it's not a water type, but... Oh, he's a fighting type. Is he psychic? But it's a squid type. Dark psychic. Really? Interesting. Oh ho, you're wonderful. Your Pokemon are amazing. It's a Mind Flayer type? That makes sense. Also, Silver Turtle, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, my friend. Wonderful. Amazing. You have tremendous skill and bravery. When you add that up, it means I will tell you something very interesting. It happened 3,000 years ago. The ultimate weapon was used to put an end to the war in an instant. If we use that incredible power, we can finally free Kalos of the foolish humans that plague it. Behind me, you'll find a red button and a blue button. One of them is the button for activating the ultimate weapon. Push one now. Come on, push one. Alright, chat. Blue or red? I don't think it matters which one we pick, but we're gonna do a poll. Which button? Alright, there's a poll. Chat, you decide. Are we gonna destroy the Pokemon universe or are we gonna save it? It is kind of an orangish red. It's not a very red. Never push the red button? I don't know. That's what they want you to think. What if they put the good button behind the red button because they're like, well, you never push the red button, so therefore you push the blue button, which is the bad button. How about that? Which one saves the world? I don't know. You have to pick. Do you want the blue button or the red button? You decide, chat. Choose carefully. No, I'm not gonna choose if the world gets destroyed. Well, you have to pick one. It's a children's game. It's fine. Just pick a button. Which do you like better, the blue button or the red button? Its lure its prey close with hypnotic motions, then wraps its tentacles around before finishing it off with digestive fluids. Gross. It really is a mind flayer. You choose red? Alright, we'll see what the poll has determined. We have probably a little bit less than a minute left. Make sure you vote in the poll. If anyone who's lurking wants to also vote, just hit the button in the little poll. You don't even have to come out and lurk. You can just do a sneaky, cheeky little lurky vote. What can I say? Zoe's gotten really good with stream because she knows when it's stream time and she knows when it's time to nap, and she naps real good, especially when her dad's not home. She does a really good nap. You even see the poll? Work rate is moosh. That's okay. No, you guys can't tie. What did I say about tying? Well, you guys tied it, so it looks like I'm gonna go destroy the world. This is your fault. You pushed it. Oh ho ho. You pushed the little red button. Too bad for you. Pushing that button was enabled us to use the ultimate weapon. Don't feel too down though. I would have activated it even if you pressed correctly. Come on, look at the monitor. Well, I can't vote. I mean, technically I can, but that's kind of pointless. Also, watch this cutscene very carefully, friends. Also, fun fact, it wouldn't matter which one we picked, it was just more of which color. Imagine being in these houses. Oh, come on, game, you can do it. Hey, good thing no one's out walking around, right? Good thing everyone's just gone. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to this town. They got Mario Thwomp real big. Also, look how the houses toppled over. They didn't get destroyed, they just kind of fell on their backs. They're just all one solid piece. They just kind of went bleh. Also, how did this man make this? When the Final Fantasy's going on, we activated the death weapon. Like block-like houses. Yeah, I mean, look at them. Look at them. They just fell over. Also, hi Phoenix. It's good to see you. Did you see? The ultimate weapon is reborn. The poisonous flower has bloomed.
For real?
Yes, for real. All shall perish except for Team Flare. Look at Geosenge. It has bloomed in Geosenge Town. The boss's dream of creating a beautiful world will come true. Add it all up and it equals a victory for our science!
How can I help, Detective?
Stop that flower. if you need the help, stop that flower. Stop that flower. Where's Cloud when you need him? He's never where you need him. That's the thing about Cloud. He's never when you need him. Knowing Cloud, he's probably off right now. Like, at the beach. That'd be my guess. Leon! Yeah, I think Leon's a better call. I think Leon would actually, like, save the day. Let's be real. I think Leon's a better person to call for, because Leon would actually be like, alright, I know what's up. And even if he doesn't know what's up, he'd still, like, fight the people. I don't know why I'm looking around the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna fly somewhere else. Not that one. That one. Alright, Leon's always better. He is! That's where I want to go. Cloud is not where you want him be, but where he wants to be, exactly. Is Leon better than Steven? Ooh. Now we're asking the tough questions. Though I wasn't gonna say Steven would be better than Leon. We haven't seen Steven, like, battle Los Iluminados and fire a gun and do some cool kickflips and make quirky puns while having gorgeous hair. Leon's got it all. Except for Ada. You'll never have Ada. Is this not where you wanted me to be, game? Look at these poor houses. They just kind of toppled them over. Oh, I remember a spot. Maybe? Aha! You better have come here prepared, both you and your Pokemon. Have you seen Leon? Silly question. Liam has a wand where he can wear Ada's dress at least? Oh my god. Sometimes mods go too far. And that's too far. I watched my buddy Nick play where Leon was mostly naked but just wearing like a hula skirt and like a hula lei, and it was just like, oh my good lord. All that we will swap. Where? Sorry, Mila, I won't curse you with that information. Listen, you don't need to know. Also, I'm pretty sure you have it on the PlayStation, so you couldn't mod it if you wanted. Unless Mila's secretly a computer genius and she can hack a PS5 and you just don't know it. You know what flip it, oh, okay. Now, you know what, flip it. Absol's name is Eclipse. Now I need a name for the trainer. I don't know if I'll just go with my name or try to fit it with a tropical theme. Ooh, I think the tropical name. If you're gonna go all tropical, might as well name the trainer something tropical too, yeah? I like the mod that has him wearing a crop top and shows off a very tasteful back tattoo. I think I know the one you're talking about, FedEx. No, I can't, but I still have eyeballs to look. I mean, Mila, just like, I don't know, Google search Leon mods. I'm sure there's probably videos out there somewhere where you can Google him or something. Lysander does whatever he can to help us realize our goals. Surely he deserves respect for that. No, he's trying to, like, blow up the world. Mila's like, I am already. Ace, you're not, in this alone. I mean, I wish I would. Do not come here and steal my XP, Callum. I will fight you. Even though we've been fighting, I'll keep fighting you. When I was in Lysander's lab. Where? We didn't even see you! The masked heroes told me what is going on. They also told me what Team Flare plans to do with the ultimate weapon. Come on, let's stop Team Flare. No, we have to stop Lysander himself. I want to protect my friends. This is why I'm saying we just need to use Glock no Jutsu, and we'll just show up, and then we'll just kind of put some 9mm in them, and that'll problem solved. Because clearly this universe doesn't have police officers in jail. So this man needs, you know, the power of God, aka a gun. I'll stop him real quick. It was 3,000 years ago. The ultimate weapon was used, and many Pokemon lost their lives. Okay, why is everyone just saying the same thing? Stop right there, criminal! The ultimate weapon's flower has finally bloomed above the soil. Don't you find its beauty captivating? As we speak, it draws its energy from the legendary Pokemon. Ultimate weapon? We won't let you use it! Even though resources, space, and energy on this planet are limited, the number of people in Pokemon has increased to an unsustainable level. Whether it's money or energy, the ones who steal are the ones who win in this world. So what? That doesn't give you the right to destroy everyone except the few that Team Flare chooses. So tell me, the Mega Ring, did you share it? That's different. We did compete to see who got it, but when there's only one of something, it can't be shared. When something can't be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. What about Pokemon? Bro, are you crying? Look at his face! He's like, ew, you're an adult and you're crying? Cringe! Like, my dude, like, quit. Go touch some grass. Go find a lady friend or something. And, like, chill out. Don't be coming in here crying like a baby. You're the one who picked this plan. Pokemon shall no longer exist. Okay, seriously, who has my gun? Someone give me my gun. This man's being ended. How dare he say Pokemon won't exist? If I lived in a world where there was Pokemon and one person was like, I'm gonna do a thing because resources are running out and I'm gonna have to do a thing and Pokemon no longer exist, I would end that man and then I would make sure his body could not be found. Because how dare he suggest me not having my Q Pokemon? I would end this man so quickly. He would be in here saying things and bam, just shot. Done. Easy peasy. I like Leon shooting Ramon Salazar while Salazar's like blabbing on and Leon just like, so sick of your shit, and start shooting him. That'd be me. I would take a book out of Leon's page and then I would just be like, you're done. I'm gonna shoot you while you're monologuing. And then look, we saved the day. Pokemon are wonderful beings. Humans have worked with Pokemon and we have helped each other flourish. But precisely because of that, they have inevitably become tools for war and theft. You know, we can create a police force and we could have good relations with people in other countries, so war wouldn't exist and theft wouldn't happen if you could stop the theft with police. I feel like I haven't seen a single police officer in a hot minute. I don't think police officers exist in this generation. Maybe that's your problem. Sir, instead of making a multi-million-dollar like tech company, maybe you should have created like a military task force or a police defense force that stopped the thefts. I feel like you put your eggs in the wrong basket, my dude. It was right there. Or put them in both. Like, have some eggs in both and you would have made money both ways. But no, you're like, I'm just gonna wipe Pokemon off the face of the planet. I don't think so. Enough of this. You want to stop the ultimate weapon, and I refuse to do so. So, I will keep you busy for just a moment. Bro, why can't I just run up and kick him in the shins? He's out here like, I'm so cool, look at me. I have stupid lion hair, I have stupid jacket, and I have rich money bucks. I'm definitely gonna stop you with the same 4 Pokemon I had before. You clean sweep my Pokemon. But, I definitely can do it again. It'd be different this time. Someone take away this man's credit card. This man needs to have his money distributed amongst the people. Just go take his money. Go do it, friends. His money, it's now ours. Genocide and domestic terrorism in a kid's game. I know, it's crazy. Also, he's got like the worst like main bad guy theme music. It's so blah. The last gen we dealt with a cold. I mean, that's true. We did deal with a cold. But I feel like this dude is doing more damage than what the cult was. Like, yeah, the cult was trying to, like, remove people's Pokemon, but he wasn't trying to murder every Pokemon on the planet. He wasn't trying to make it like our world where we just don't have Pokemon. The only difference is we have animals. You know, we still have dogs and cats and birds and fish, lizards, disgusting insects. He's like trying to wipe out essentially what would be our pets. In the gen before that, we dealt with someone who tried to destroy the world. That is true. I mean, everyone's trying to destroy something, let's be real. I feel like later Pokemon, they were like, maybe we shouldn't keep trying to, like, destroy the planet. In Gen 3, we fought evil Greenpeace. Yeah, kind of. And before that, well, we dismantled the Mafia. Technically, we dismantled the Mafia two games in a row. We brought them down, and then we got the last little dregs that were left. We had to finish them off. Hi, Honchkrow. It's lightning! Wow, his Honchkrow evolved real quick, because it was just a Murkrow just a bit ago. Nice, level 58 for Mechas. Ooh, Mango's 58. You're so dumb, Lysander. The strength to protect, huh? Like, right now. This would be the moment. We would just shoot him with a gun. Just right here. Like, bang! Got him. We're done. We did it. We saved the day. But what are you really protecting? That tomorrow that will only end up being worse than today? Bro, you literally have like a global like electronic company. You have a bajillion dollars. Why don't you solve it with your money? Bro, you're just like, well, I can't solve this problem because I don't want to solve the problem, so I'm just gonna nuke the planet of its Pokemon. Because that solves problems. That's definitely a solution. And it's like, bro, yeah, exactly, Gossamer. Therapy. Just go to therapy. I'm sure there's therapeutic Pokemon. Well, we discussed this, Mila. Jail's apparently not real in this universe. We never see anyone go to jail. You're as strong as ever, but it's too late. Also, Callum, you're here and you did nothing. This guy showed up, said, we're gonna stop you, and by we, I mean not me. I'm just here to pretend that I'm cool, so that way maybe when the history books read about this, they'll say I was there and I helped, when in reality I did nothing. Yep. It's too late. There's no hope for you now. Go down to the lowest floor and see for yourself. It's not over until it's over. Acekins, let's look for legendary Pokemon. Trainers are protected by Pokemon. But they protect Pokemon too, right? Look, that's the entrance to the lower floors over there. Bro, what do you mean we? Cozy, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. Didn't you threaten him if he tries to take our XP? I mean, I did. But if he's gonna be here, he might as well do something. Let's hurry. Alright. Like, I do want all the XP, which is great. But it would be nice if he did something. I'm afraid we're going to ask you to turn back. The legendary Pokemon is at the end of this chamber, after all. Why did you tell them that? Who would even do something like that? Stupid bad dudes, that's who. They are pretty dumb, especially only having a single Pokemon apiece. Like, have them fight the VP? Yeah, kind of. You fools, you don't even have suits. I don't need a suit. You might get strong, but your teamwork is still a bit lacking. What do you mean our teamwork's lacking? We kicked your butt! If his Pokemon was faster, none of us would have taken any damage. But no, Callum, your Pokemon are slow and dumb. I get what Lysander's trying to say. Oh, never mind. Alright. Oh, look, some more people to fight. Even if things aren't just as we heard, I can't believe they're sending smart guys like us to run off some little Rattata that wandered in. We won't lose. You won't get one step further. The trainers moving on to the next level will be Team Flare. Have I not already kicked their butts? Do you not remember the utter thrashing I've given you guys over and over and over again? Oh, is he healing my Pokemon? Oh, well, I guess I didn't take any damage. He must be healing his Pokemon between battles. Oh, bye, Meowstick. Oh no, not his Vaporeon! Oh, bro, you need to get your Vaporeon out of here. This man killed his teammate's Pokemon! Only to try and knock out this Vaporeon. And he didn't knock out the Vaporeon! Oh... Oh my gosh! Was it the grunt or was it the admin that owned that Manectric? The Manectric, seeing a water type, goes for the discharge, hits everyone, takes out their Mightyena, doesn't take out the Vaporeon, which was its target, and then the Vaporeon gets a crit and destroys the Manectric. What an absolute, just like, wild event that just unfolded. Beautiful. What teamwork. And I just get to sit here and just profit. Oh my gosh, I think it was the admin. The admin just totally wrecked that poor teammate. Like, his expression is really like, did my teammate just knock out my own Pokemon? Like, why would you do that? Why would you do any of this? You need to step away from a phone. Where did the Vaporeon come from? So that's Callum. It's not ours. It's the other trainer from our hometown. Yes, I lost. But no matter. Lysander is the one who will take care of things. I may have lost, but it doesn't matter. Lysander will take care of everything. He really hasn't. I've already kicked his butt 2 times. What's a 3rd time? One bunch of dumb AI. You're telling me that Manectric didn't have, like, Thunderbolt of all things? Azekins, Callum! I think it's sus. I'm gonna immediately call her sus. Imagine if she was, like, a secret double agent this whole time. Because, like, how else did she get here? She hasn't been here. She now just goes, oh, by the way, I'm here! I don't battle Pokemon, but, you know, I'm here. Shauna, what are you doing here? I'm sorry. I know. I'm just gonna slow you down. But friends should stick together. Well, then where's everyone? I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking clearly, and I didn't consider your feelings. Why do we care? We're trying to save the world. Who cares about our feelings right now? Thank you for coming. Friends should stick together. Easykins, we'll stick together, right? But I know how you feel. Danger does wait up ahead. But she'll be much safer if she stays with us, right? Shauna, Easykins, and I will go ahead. Stay close, okay? Okay, thank you. I would say she can stick with us if she heals my Pokemon. Wow, I'm not even gonna heal my Pokemon? What a waste. Why are you here? Oh, look, another bald one. I didn't know that Team Flare had 2 bald people. Where's Random? Random, is this you? Our plans haven't succeeded just yet. We can't afford any careless mistakes. Who's got that flare? Team Flare! Yeah, we got that flare! Team Flare! Oh my gosh, hi Random! Look, it's you! Though honestly, this wouldn't be Random even if Random exists in this universe, because Random would have more than 1 Pokemon. I mean, at least they're fully evolved. At least Random doesn't have to be like, excuse me, these Pokemon are not fully evolved. And Stews? Added with 1 Pokemon? I know. Insane. But hey, they're fully evolved, so there's that. Of course, X Legacy to fix this nonsense. You know, it's a good question. Our first level 60, and we learned Steel Wing. You know what? Heck it, I don't want quick attack. We'll get a stronger move. You be a champion? Who's a champion? Who's the champion around here? Oh, Random. Random is a champion, that is true. Random knows a lot about Pokemon, so it makes sense. Ooh, Jacob's level 59. Lysander is like the sun to us. He represents our hope. I have no idea what that grunt's trying to say. Oh gosh, not the Anya. Man, I love Spy Family. Such a silly, fun anime. We have to stop the ultimate weapon. Well, that's kind of the plan, my dude. He's like, you know, while we're down here, maybe we should save the day. It's like, you think? An electronic lock. Now what? This might help. It's a device that helps you when you're stuck on a puzzle. Clemont gave it to me. An electronic lock and a puzzle are the same sort of thing, right? Ta-da! The lock opened! Oh, and the device actually broke. Not bad, Shauna. Well, Clemont was the one who made it, but you brought it here. So I guess both of you are pretty great. We're finally here. The legendary Pokemon is inside. Let's save it together. No, I think I'll save it by myself. You stay here. Is it a stick of dynamite? No, it's not dynamite. So this is the place. It's hard to breathe in here. Feels like there's a weight on my chest. Hey, if that thing, is that the thing that looks like a tree, the legendary Pokemon? Doesn't look like it's alive, but... I like how they weren't here, and now they're like, poof! We're here! That's none of your business, kids. The ultimate weapon has taken 99% of the legendary Pokemon's energy. But just to make double sure nothing goes wrong, let's take these runts out. No! I hate being chased! It's the Pokeball factory all over again. Ace, you take care of things here. I'll protect Shauna. Wow. You know, it would have been better if they just weren't here, because then my expectations wouldn't have just been dashed and stomped on the floor. Make sure to take care of those runts that ran away. I should have expected as much from kids who made it clear down here. It was a pretty simple tactic, but I managed to slip us up. That girl's pretty good. So you really think you can beat us? Alright. Taking all the memory and stuff for ourselves to make a world where team players happy. Yeah, Brigitte Tree, what about it? Have you not seen the legendary Pokemon? Tree? Pretty cool, right? You have those two carry your casket when you die, so they can lay you down one final time. I was thinking the exact same thing, Epic. 100%, I think that'd be best. Money isn't going to mean anything when everyone else is dead. That's true. Nice work. Get out of here. Hello, Houndoom. Have you met my fist? Well, you have now. Are you trying to stop Team Flare from obtaining happiness? What a vile person you are. Bro, your happiness cannot begin where everyone else's sadness ends. That's not how it works. You actually think all living thing can be truly happy? Probably. It'd be a big undertaking, but probably. Right? Taxi punch! I think other team members should, you know, get a chance to fight, but they have so many dark types that it's like, we might as well utilize our fighting type. Go for Mathis, because I think Bulldoze has a sheer 100 accuracy and not anything lower. And it also slows them down, guarantees me always going before them. Don't be sniffing me! That's incredibly rude. Ask permission before you sniff matches. Ooh, level 59! Ooh, 58 for... excuse me? The user lets out a damaging belch at the target. The user must eat a held berries. Oh yeah, no. No thank you. Don't even try to understand Lysander and all that he suffers for. I mean, he really doesn't suffer. He's just kind of just an asshole. So... the ultimate weapon is stealing the legendary Pokemon's power. Whenever I see Swallow, I'm like, man, I wish I had a dedicated ground type. Because then it would be so much easier to deal with these things. Be nice if we also learned Bulldoze. There we go. Get out of here. Taking all the legendary Pokemon's life force is an unfortunate necessity to realize our goal. Do you guys not hear yourselves when you speak? How do they not know they're the bad guys? You guys think we'll let you join Team Flare after this? You've got another thing coming. Oh, I think that was a typo. Because it's supposed to be you got another thing, but it said another think. Guys, I think we found a typo. This game's been out how long and no one's found that typo but us? Look at us. How dare you harm Macas? I'd like that health back, please. That is the correct use of the word? I don't think so. Because the saying is another thing with a G instead of a K. I call that. I can't be bothered to patch the game over a simple typo. I mean, true. I mean, if it was a more current game, it probably would be pretty easy. Just update it. Because these were on cartridges. It was probably harder to update a cartridge. No way. This puts the no in no way. Contract Lysander? Call for reinforcements. I'm gonna hit the button. Look at my cool sneaks. Oh, the tree's wiggling. There it is! Rainbow deer! Oh, rainbow deer don't look too happy. Well, hello. Oh dear! Yeah. Oh dear indeed, Birdie. Your favorite legendary thieves? It's pretty good. I choose you? Mayhaps? There we go. Alright, legends say it can share eternal life if slept for 1,000 years in the form of tree before its revival. The life Pokemon. Alright, friends. It is the legendary. It is time for us to raffle off the name. Alright, my friends, let me refresh it. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That one. And then that. Alright, friends, there it is. There's the giveaway. If you guys want to name the rainbow deer, and you can name it anything as long as it's appropriate, type exclamation raffle in the chat. Yeah, you can name it. And no, we're not going to use it. We already have our dedicated team, because all this would do is replace Ryua. And I think Ryu is already stronger than it anyways, so... Also, I never really use legendaries just because I feel like they don't keep up. Hi, Lavender. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Why would you want to rig this raffle, Random? Why would you try to rig anything? You can't. You can pretend you can. Unrigs the raffle. There you go. Oh wait, we double unrigged it. Does that mean we rigged it again? Oh my. Double negative. That's what I'm thinking, Random. Does that mean it's rigged again? Ryua, did you rig it? How could you? Oh, I'm so sorry, Lavender. Ads can be a pain in the butt, but they do help me get some monies. We give it double protection from rigging? Oh. Is that how it works? Is it a buff stack? I guess there's only one way to find out. We have like 25 seconds left, friends. Make sure you enter exclamation raffle if you haven't. I really hope I win. That would just be the most wild thing. They somehow just unrigged it. Hi Cam, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. The dear god from Princess Mononoke, yeah. Remove rig. Alright, friends, thank you for entering. Let's see. Who gets the name The Deer? The winner is... Oh, it's Cozy! Cozy, congratulations! Let's go! What would you like to name the deer? You can name it anything. This one just make it appropriate, but I don't think you would name anything inappropriate. What would you like to name it? This pretty deer. Next time. Sure, Random. You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? But I don't know, my friend. I don't think it works that way. Like how, like, right before I chose, Cozy's like, I hope I win, and they did win! Pretty exciting. Random suggesting Cozy Deer. That's kind of cute, but it doesn't have to be named after anyone. Cozy's Urn? You got it. Alright, we got ourselves... That's not right. Alright, we got Cozy's Urn. Thank you for participating, my friends. And thank you for naming our new Cozy Deer. Need to catch a Zubat again? Apparently that's my destiny. I don't know if you were here, but I saw a Crobat earlier. I'm like, look, it's a random. Would you like to add to your party? Nope. Is that okay? Yes. Great, now they can't use the ultimate weapon. You're amazing, Acykins. Yeah, it's almost like I threw the one Pokeball that I can't break out of. A legendary Pokemon wanting to be your friend like that. It's unbelievable. What a startling development. I never would have thought you were really a chosen one. Like, what is this tech? So this is the mighty Xerneas. I expected more from a Pokemon called the Legend. You desire help from people. You need help from a human. What's going on with that outfit? Is that really you, Lysander? Oh, whatever. Acykins already beat you. What are you doing here? For me, victory is using the ultimate weapon. In order to do that, I need to reclaim the legendary Pokemon, reclaim the legendary Pokemon's power, and send it to that weapon once again. I'll be taking the legendary Pokemon back now. This time, I won't lose. I too shall use the Mega Ring and Mega Stone that you researched during your travels. Bro, I only Mega Evolved Lucario that one time, and no one on my team can Mega Evolve. And that's completely fine. I've gone through this entire playthrough, only did it the one time, and never again. Can't take him seriously? No one can take him seriously. He's so dumb. You just thinking about making a cosplay of the female main character from this game? Nice! Also, why is everything on fire? Who teleported me to the surface of the sun? This does not seem correct. Right, he doesn't even get his own thing. He really is a loser. Wow, for once it actually didn't get hit with Flame Body. Well, goodbye. It was nice playing with you. Ooh, level 59 for Mango. Speaking of Mango. So why are you a large pupper? Because it's just easier, and it's also more calming to play Pokemon without my lights on. And I have a Zoe PNG for days when I have headaches. I don't feel like being on camera. Zoe's just been one playing Pokemon. Ever since we introduced Zoe, it's just been like my setup for this scene, and I don't think anyone really complains too much because Zoe's cute. And why not? Times we have to teach you this lesson, old man. That's what I'm thinking. What does it even heals Pokemon? Okay, then Honchkrow. I like how you can tell his team changed up. Only who he's sending out. Because clearly he's gonna try to Mega Evolve his Gyarados. Prince, correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't Mega Gyarados become a Dragon type? I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, is it Water Dark? Oh, okay. So he's no longer 4 times weak to my electricity. So now the question is, do we stick with our electric to attack the water typing? Or do you think we should maybe swap to our fairy to attack the dark type? What do we think? We could also do a fighting type. Stick with electric? Okay, I can do that. You got new glasses. It specifically reduces your headaches and migraines, but with insurance it was 200. That is a bit steep, but hey, at least, you know, you got something that you know, should help you. I hope it does. I never had migraines, but they don't sound fun. I don't like the weird bubbles on the side of Gyarados, like those like red bubble thingies. I don't like them. Also say hi to one of the 3 people that uses a Mega through the main game. Oh my god, it knows Earthquake? Oh, that's disgusting. No! Mechas! You monster. Why do you know Earthquake? Well, eat Moon! Just throws his glasses on the ground. They're kind of sturdy. Bro, have you thought about, like, you know, starting up a company that makes eyewear? Because, like, that's actually quite nice to have eyewear that doesn't break that easily. Bro, you could have better business ventures than trying to take over the world. Or just destroying it, you know? There's definitely better spots. It's over. Fools with no vision will continue to befoul this beautiful world. Then do something about that! Like, bro. Destroying Pokemon is not the answer. It will go on until the only thing left to do is squabble over the remaining scraps of hope. Know what I think? Even if there's only a little bit of something, it's still better to share it. Even you managed to use Mega Evolution. That's because Gyarados shared its power with you, didn't it? And not just Gyarados, but your other Pokemon too. Also, I never understood Lysander with his weird, like, fly robots. Like, what do they do? They don't pick them up and carry them away. They just kind of flutter there. What's the point? Legendary Pokemon is gone, so you can't use the ultimate weapon anymore, right? You don't have to worry about the future all alone. Shouldn't everybody work together to make a beautiful world? If that were possible, all wars would have ended long ago. And that's when you get into politics and you find a way to solve the problems. I can only see one future. One where selfish, foolish humans think about nothing other than themselves and steal more and more from one another. It's a tragic future. The original purpose of this device was to bring a Pokemon back to life, but the ancient king transformed it into this ultimate weapon. When the legendary Pokemon awakened, it took back much of its energy, its power, that had been sent to the ultimate weapon. There's not much power left, but there is enough to use it once. Ace, Sycamore's pupils. Let us live forever. That's right, I shall grant you eternal life. Bro, I don't want that. It doesn't sound fun. I'll give you the pain of endlessly waiting for a beautiful world to finally be built. I'm just saying, someone take out a gun. 9 mil can solve this real quick. Hey, Shauna, let's get out of here. Those are stress bubbles, really? He lets us leave, I know, right? Imagine if Gyarados got another evolution. That'd be wild. I don't know what they would do, though. Leon, save us, beautiful man. I think he's just gonna scorch his poor town. I like how it's like, alright, I'm out. Bye! I used to say Gen 2 was my favorite, but honestly, I have to say I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. They have been the superior Pokemon game so far. Phew, I'm so glad you're all safe. I finally respect the courage and kindness all you showed. Thank you. We all got out in one piece. Are you guys all okay, Tierno? Tierno and Trevor weren't even here. They just kind of showed up. They weren't even with us. Yep, as you can see, we're doing great. Thanks for asking. We worked together to save the Pokemon connected to the stones on Route 10. I mostly left battling with Team Flare to Cinna and Dexio, though. Who are these Cinna and Dexio you speak of? We're the maxed heroes. Don't worry about it, Tierno. We were all doing the best we could to stop Team Flare's plans. Oh, we have a little bit of news for you all. We managed to destroy the machine in Lysander's lab that was spying on people's holocaster transmissions. So we won't have to deal with Team Flare anymore. Now I can go back to filling up my Pokedex. So it's finally over, right? We can go back to our adventure, right? Let's go back to Anastar City and start over from where we left off. Thanks, Acykins. I respect you as a friend. That's why I want to beat you in battle as your rival. Bro, it's never gonna happen. I have the hat. A long, long time ago. A very long time ago. A man made an ultimate weapon. Using it required the life force of many Pokemon. The power granted eternal life. Learned this. The resurrected eternal Pokemon left the man's side. The man was surprised and sad. He had revived it so they could be together. Day after day passed, but they were never to meet. Eventually he became a mere shell of a man condemned to wander forever by the light of the weapon. And a Pokemon that also wanders eternally. Where is it now? What do I have to do to meet it? Alright, good talk, dude. Well, we did that. I guess it's time to go, what, fight, the 8th gym? So we already beat the gym here. And I'm sure we're probably leveled for the 8th gym. I don't think we're gonna have a problem. We just have to just get there at this current moment. Yeah, we don't have a dust stone because the only one that we can get is, I don't remember where, it's some kind of cave or whatever. I think it starts with a T or something. Something or another. Terminus cave. Or is that the 8th gym? You know, I don't know. Ooh, a clothing store! Let's go shopping. What are these outfits? I wonder if the dudes have better outfits. Blech. Do you have a minute? I'd like to talk to you face to face. Let's meet in Kuraway Town, which is probably the next one. Nah, they were very meh. Dudes do not have better outfits. I mean, they probably have better outfits that I'd probably care about, at least. They wouldn't be crop tops, skirts, and stuff like that. Roads of rock, roads of steel. Here we walk, happy we feel. Speaking of which... Oh, we got a girder. Okay, yeah, we're definitely good on levels, given the fact that we're almost in the 60s. With my shorts on, there's no stopping me. I can go anywhere. Oh my gosh. Why are youngsters so obsessed with shorts? Oh god, not a Ciliopede. My team really is missing out on a good ground type and a psychic type. Okay, we got a good confusion off there. Please hit yourself. Yes. Thank you. These things are nasty. Oh right, he's part bug. It's fine, the confusion I think worked better. Oh, Jacob's level 60. And Candy's 61. Oh my good lord. Okay, Pinsir I know is a dig. Did they change Pinsir's typing or is he pure bug? Get out of your Pinsir. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Tawny's level 59. Ryu is level 58. Funny story about the shorts. The very first shorts one was a mistranslation, but people thought it was funny, and it kind of became a thing, like, every time. I didn't know it was a typo, or a mistranslation, but that is kind of funny. I wonder what it was without the mistranslation. Alright, we might as well use it while we have it. I'm sorry, those berries just look like peanuts. They don't look like anything else but just like a peanut. free hyper potion. It became a running joke. It really did. And honestly, like, it's not a Pokemon game if a youngster doesn't say something about their shorts. At least once. Oh my good lord. I think if I had the move Surf, this wouldn't be too bad. I mean, they're only level 23. I know, it was a lot of Geobros. So many. Aren't Pokemon moves just the coolest? I really wish I could use them. Yeah, some Pokemon moves are kind of handy. Like Fly. Or like an Ember to like cook, start a fire if you need to like cook something. These shorts are too short. Maybe on some of the girl models. Like Gen 5. Gen 5, our shorts were way too short. How dare you? Yeah, see, Birdie agrees with me. They were way too short. Especially for, like, a young child slash teenager. I'm sorry, young lady. You gotta put some shorts on that are a little bit longer. They are short. If they're, like, right at the end of your butt, they're short. Shorts should give you a little bit more coverage than just, you know, just enough. When it comes to climbing, you can ascend or descend. Which do you prefer? Whichever is the not correct way. I like to find more goodies. No, not the Stunfisk. The cave of the Dust Stones are already here. You can finally ascend Jacob to their true and final form. Take that, electric ground type. Even though he's clearly a fish. Ooh, level 60. Oh, Hydro Pump? Oh gosh, did we learn Hydro Pump only has 5 moves though. As much as I want to learn Hydro Pump because it's devastating, I just don't like the limited amount of moves. You think it's better than Fling? I mean, we get 1 move of Fling. I guess we could get rid of it, and if we get somehow a better Dark-type move. But do we want Hydro Pump more than Fling? And that's the real question. Because Fling we can only use once. Hydro Pump Surf is better. That's true, accuracy is kind of crap. You're right. Fine, you convinced me. Honestly, I wish we had, like, Night Slash instead. Dark Pulse is when you want, Sense Greninja's more special attack. Can we buy Dark Pulse as a TM? I would like that very much. I would like to use the Dark Pulse, please and thank you. Okay, so that's just a dead end. Oh, is there an item? There is an item. No, you find it on a route using Waterfall. Ew. No, I don't want to find it on a route using Waterfall. I just want to acquire it. Please, I'm desperate. I'm desperate for a better Dark-type move on my Dark-type Pokemon. Oh no, I'm late for a very important date. Oh, Gramble. Gramble's a fairy type. I love how this, like, angry-looking bulldog is a fairy type. Can't hit me! Oh, please. We all know I would be a very good white rabbit. I'm very elusive like that. 15 to 16. Gotta know strength. I do know strength. Technically, Mango knows strength. Okay, Danae. Oh, Danae's also a fairy type. I keep forgetting. But I love them. Look at them. They're just so tiny and small. Huh? What? Where am I? Anyway. Anyway! Oh, so we have Kuraway Town. And then we have these mines, which I can't go in there because I don't have gosh dang Rock Smash. She's checked out. You know, a little. Kind of reminds me of myself sometimes if I'm like... Oh. No, that's okay. I don't like Sky Battles because they probably have Emolgas, and I'm like, no thank you. Given that some Pokemon that can float don't get to participate. Alright, we're looking for the Dust Stone. We're not leaving until we find it. Oh, but I found a move. Well, I found Brick Break. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Ooh, Larian. And not to be confused with Larian Studios, the guys who make Baldur's Gate. Well, specifically they made Baldur's Gate 3. And they also made Divinity. I might get to play Divinity 1 with a husbandman tonight, so I'm curious to see what it's like. Oh, Sandslash, another baby! This is where we ask the sweet baby, hey, where can I find a Dusk's stone? I'm here looking for a certain stone, please and thank you. No. Maybe the Enhanced Edition? I don't think there is an Enhanced Edition of X and Y. Oh wait, no, you're talking about Divinity, yes. Yeah, we're playing, I think, like the Enhanced Edition of Divinity 1. Where I think we're gonna start tonight. I have no idea who or what kind of class I'm gonna play as, so we'll see how that goes. Oh my goodness, look at all the babies! Look at them! Yeah, so it should be fun. I told the husband that we should probably like try to find like a day where we actually sit down and play games together. And he picked Divinity for our first game. We might not play it every Tuesday, we might like need to take a break. But I thought it'd be fun that once a week we actually like sit down and be like, let's play a game together. That way I'm not constantly like, do you want to play games with me? Instead we can just be like, we're playing this game together, because would you look at that, it's Tuesday. Hi baby, I'm just looking at you. I like to check in on Zoe, and sometimes she looks at me like she's like, what I do? I'm like, nothing. I just wanted to look at you, you're cute. I wish she understood that she was cute. You know what I mean? You love that? Well, you know, Jenna. When Thomas becomes bigger, you guys can start playing board games together. That's what I'd do. Let's have a board game night. I think that'd be fun and cute. This one should be in one of the caves that requires Rock Smash. We might go to the next town, pick up a random Mon that we just teach Rock Smash, because I don't want anyone on my team to have Rock Smash, because I don't think any of us would really benefit from it. And I just need it for the moment. It just makes me happy that future Pokemon games don't really require using HMs anymore, because it's really just kind of a problem. Dogs get the same feeling looking at us as we do them. It's scientifically proven. Wait, you think our puppies and kitties think we're cute? I wonder what it's like for them to think we're cute. Oh, what a waste of a move. Oh, do you think Zoe thinks I'm cute? I know she's cute. Wow, critical hit for 1 HP. That was really unnecessary. Mango's like, I'm making sure this golem is gonna stay dead. Okay. Hi, Graveler. At least the encounter rate isn't as bonkers as, like, Gen 5. I think Gen 5 I would have already lost my mind. Or I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Ho ho, ho ho. I dropped my book when I was running across. You see, it was on a abridged version. Oh my goodness. Rhydon? I love Rhydon. Look at him. He's just a big guy. With a little drill nose. He looks like he gives good hugs. The first Pokemon. Oh, did they make Rhydon, like, first? That's surprising. Honestly, I don't know what I would consider. Get them? As in, like, catch them? Jenny, you do realize that was a Pokemon battle, yeah? Or you just saying get them, like, beat them up? He's the first one ever designed? Oh, that's kind of cool. No, not an Octillery. That's actually quite cool. I didn't know what the first Pokemon designed ever was. Yeah, beat him up. I'll try my best. Ew. Did this man just, like, squeeze the water out of me? Get out of here. That's for ringing me out. I like to be a not ringed out frog. Disgusting. Okay. Okay. And like going down the stairs? Not allowed because I said so, said Valerian. So you're a karate person. Mango, you switch with Candy for a little bit. Boom! One final gambit, low sweep, right where it counts. I love how these Pokemon are just wearing karate gis. I find that a bit hysterical. Because, like, they're Pokemon, but they're wearing, like, human clothes that we wear when we, like, do karate. Ooh, 62! Ooh, 61 for Jacob. Mango's level 61. Conklator? I always thought his name was Conklur, not Conkeldurr. But I know his name's supposed to be like a not a pun, but like a riff off of concrete. Because Timber uses a beam of wood. Girder uses an actual, you know, a girder I-beam. I feel like I'm just going in a direction. I don't know where I'm going. I think the only thing I don't like about Toxicroak's design is its weird, like, buck teeth. Like, it's a frog. Does it have to have those teeth there? Couldn't it have just kind of, like, the grin? Why's it gotta have the teeth? It's a typical way to find our way through caves. I mean, true. Frogs have teeth, though? Do they? I don't think I've ever seen a frog with teeth. Like, all I've seen are just, you know, frogs. They just, like, grab stuff with their tongue, and they just kind of like, nah, I'm gonna eat it. Have you seen, like, the video of, like, a group of frogs where this person's feeding them? And, like, the frogs are kind of looking at it, and one frog somehow completely misses and then just tries to start just trying to eat his friend. He's just like, ah, blah, 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 and his friend's just like, can you, like, not try to eat me? Frogs are silly little critters. I like them. They're very cute. I feel like every time we encounter a Pokemon, my brain goes, maybe it might be shiny. My little gremlin brain wants to be a shiny so bad. Frogs are silly coated. They really are, with their silly little limbs. Their big ol' eyes. They're honestly just cutie patooties. Oh, sir. Actually, desert rain frog. So I'm not familiar with different frog species just because there's so many frogs. But I just like frogs. They're pretty cute. Same thing with crocs, yes. Little crocodiles or alligators. They're just silly little guys, especially when they're like little ones. And they have like all their like little baby teeth. And their little tiny eyes and their long little slender bodies and legs because they're still babies. And they're like, I am danger incarnate. Yeah. And you're like, aren't you just a cute little guy? They just kind of like hiss at you, trying to be tough, but they're clearly not because they're just babies and they haven't even learned the death barrel roll technique yet. And they're just like, yeah, I'll get you. And you're like, oh, you think you will? Cute. We prepare wanderers on a journey through Kalos with our trusty Pokemon. One of our favorite pastimes is a battle with trainers we encounter on our journey. Pokemon are like treasure jewels strewn through the land. It's in battle where they truly get a chance to shine. They are the cutest little things. Love them. Desert rain frogs are those small round things that squeak. Oh, is that the one from the video where like someone on like a documentary is like, and this is the sovereign roar cry, and they're like, meep, meep. Those little guys are so cute. Yes, oh my god, I love them. No, leave my Toxicroak alone! Bastards, both of you. You know, I probably should have swapped out to Mango, given that they're ground types now, but it's fine. I also need to go to a Pokemon Center. I kind of want out of this cave. Ooh, Mecha's grew to level 61. They are very ferocious. The most ferocious frogs in the world. It's so funny how some animals, you know, like, there's big animals that when we hear them, we get scared. Because we know they're tough and they're scary. But then you have the smallest little creatures and they try to sound tough. And I wonder, how does other creatures think they sound tough? Is it just being an animal and you hear just a weird animal noise and you're like, oh god, oh, you're weird. Is it like one of those? Or do they sound actually kind of like threatening to, you know, other animals? Oh my gosh, this place is infested with ants. Angry metal ants. I think that's a nightmare. You know, maybe the Pokemon world isn't such a good idea. We all think Pokemon sound cool and cute, but then there's angry metal ants. They might sound threatening to their species. I mean, maybe, but I just don't know anything else that would think that they're threatening. I mean, barn owls are kind of spooky just looking at them. Let's see if I can just get myself out of here. Listen, Metal Ant, we're gonna go. I hope that's okay. The screech of a barn owl is haunting. I think I remember we talked about it. Okay, let's... How does one get out of here? Oh, would you look at that? An escape rope! Beautiful. So I think we're right near the exit. That guy... You don't who they screech like demons escaped from hell. Oh my goodness. Did you see that hiker on top of the bridge? Been running back and forth like that for the last couple of days. I wonder if he's alright. Days? That man's been doing that for days? That poor dude, he's like stuck in his own hell. Wow. That's either dedication or he's just stuck in an infinite loop. Can we stop having sturdy? Please hit yourself. That'd be fantastic. No! You stupid thing. That dude reminded me, you made a sketch today, but I don't know if there's something people would want to see in the arts channel. Yeah, why not? I feel like we always want to see, you know, the arts. The only thing I don't want to see is anything that's not safe for work. Anything else is free game. Don't stop having sturdy for the love. Well, there goes Mango. Oh, Mango hung on with 7 HP. Let's go. Mango's like, I'm not dying, not today. Dang, Mango's like, Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Way to go, Mango. And leveled up to 62. Beautiful. Yeah, you could also put like a spoiler tag on it so that way it's not visible. 7 HP in a dream. This is the second time Mango is hung on with barely any health. I'm gonna assume that all rock and steel mons have sturdy. I mean, I know. I just would like it to not, you know? No, I can't get past this rock. Please, ants. I'm not tasty. I just had this thing as an artist that if it's not fully done and colored and all that, people might not want to see it. No, people love to see works in progress. The way I see it is, I like to see the progress and the steps. So if you're not done with it yet, it's always fun to see, like, where's the art going? You know what I mean? It's not gonna be a work in progress. I don't think I'm gonna work on it anymore. That's okay. And that's okay too. That's completely fine. Okay, I'm just gonna have to use that escape rope. I feel like I'm trapped in here. This is medicine. Berries. Key items. Okay, maybe it's just somewhere else in this items. Am I not reading it correctly? Okay, I had a feeling I might have scrolled past it. Okay, let's... Excuse me, sir. Let's get to the next town. Since we're, like, right there. Is he trying to follow me home? You can't follow me home, little guy. Because we're nowhere near home, for one. I love how the Pokemon Center is right here. Beautiful. You see my Pokemon? Awesome, thank you. Oh, right, I was gonna grab a Pokemon that can use Rock Smash. Shoots. Shoots and or ladders. Why didn't anyone remind me? Because I'm probably going too quick. Okay, so we need to grab someone, teach them Rock Smash, and then they'll just be along for the ride. We haven't really been fighting anything that's carrying rock. I'm gonna put Mechas away for right now, just because Mechas is a bit higher level, and there's a lot of rocks, so Mechas can't do anything. So I need someone who can use Rock Smash. Surely Lucario can learn Rock Smash. Yeah, you dancing Tex? You dancing to the Pokemon theme here? Let's see. So there's Brick Break. That's Rock Tomb. Y'all, I don't even think I have Rock Smash. Do I have to beat the 8th gym first? Where does one get the Rock Smash? I'll give you 1 second, Bergie, and that's all you'll get. I have a feeling I might have to fight the gym at least. So let's put the Lucario back. And then grab Mechas. Mechas, get back here. Because if anything, we can at least go fight the gym. Rat Town is a small town in coastal Kalos that connects Route A. First thing you should do in this town is talk with the person outside the Pokemon Center to obtain Rock Smash. Or we can do that. That works too. You said Amber Rat Town. You can tell I don't know where any of the towns are in relation because I'm like, just hover over, find the name. Okay, and it was maybe this person? Hey, trader uses TM, it's Rock Smash. Well, there we go. You can clearly tell I'm not talking to every NPC. Rock Smash may also lower the other Pokemon's ability to defend itself. That makes up for its lack of power. There we go. Thank you, my friends. See, this is why I have y'all, because then y'all can just yell at me and be like, you need this thing? And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Okay, now we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna put Macas away. Again. Macas can take a break. Macas is gonna sit on the bench for a bit. There we go. Okay. Rock Smash. I like how almost everyone but 2 people on my team are able to learn Rock Smash. Okay. Also, we probably should save. Probably be a good idea. Alright, now the goal is to find the Dust Stone. Can I say Torkoal's sound sounds like someone who just got punched in the stomach where there's ugh. Like, oof. Silly Torkoal. Gosh, it's like we're battling with Epic all over again as our Lucario, but our Lucario was like more bussin' than this one is. We're going to Route 15 for Dark Pulse. We probably could later, but I would really like to at least find the whatchamadoodle, is there really nothing over here? Just abandoned minecart? What's the point? Oh, it's because I can come under here. If I defeat you, I'm going to head home and bake some cookies! Oh, I feel sad that we're gonna beat him. This man's not gonna get to bake any cookies! I feel like such a bad person. I just don't understand how Earthquake hits me a pair of floating swords, but it's fine. Yeah, and we also don't have Waterfall either. We probably will get it after we beat the 8th gym, because that's usually when you get a Waterfall. For a sec there, I was like, who the heck is this Pokemon? But it's the evolution of the little baby panda. Yeah, there's a couple cute, well, that's not what I meant, but that's fine. There's a lot of cute, little turtle Pokemon. Yeah, Dark Fighting Panda. There's a hat of Angora you can get, I think only for males, and I love it. That's not fair. I want a panda hat. Mechas.
Nooble Sussy.
You know what, Mechas? Actually, you can have those 2 biddies back. After seeing what you put, you can have them back, my friend. Why would you do this? Have I offended you, Mechas? Have I angered you? If so, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did to deserve the weird sussy butt wiggle. Also, how Twitch actually lets that be like a legitimate emo, I'll never know. Because that is truly sus. I don't remember the last time I was angry. Well, that's good. There's really no reason to be angry. That's usually a good thing, is to not be angry. You incurred the curse of Macas. I've already was cursed by Macas. Do I get a worse, like, penalty buff here? Or debuff, I should say, since it's a penalty? I find being a gentle soul is fine, but being able to, like, muster up the rage when you need it, you know? Sometimes things need to be taught a lesson. But to be fair, I am very quick to get angry. I have a very short fuse, because I'm small. So cute. I wish it was a real hat you can buy. You know, it's surprising with some of the things that Pokemon refuses to make merch. Cursed janky soul. Well, better that Macas than to be boring, I guess, you know? Wait, who's a little fierce? Are you saying I'm fierce? Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, just because something's cursed doesn't, and janky doesn't mean that it's not gentle. Well, I think at the rate we're possibly going, we might finish Pokemon tomorrow. It's kind of wild to think about that we're already near the end of Gen 6. But to be fair, we won't be jumping into Gen 7 right away, because I do want to play the Chef's Shift. You excited? Croc Remaster comes out tomorrow? Oh, very nice. I'm assuming you're probably going to be picking it up right away, Macas. Yes. I like how the emote's really fast. That like, I'm picturing you, Macas, as that emote, just filling your arms really quickly because you're just that excited. Speaking of tomorrow, Macas, I'm sure everyone's probably heard this, but remember, we have the new Pokemon... Not Pokemon, I don't want to keep on saying Pokemon. We have the new Switch presentation tomorrow. I'm curious, who's gonna watch it with me? Who's gonna hang out and watch the presentation with me? And who's gonna watch it before me? An hour long? That's what I heard. Yeah, I'm gonna stream the same time. I'm just not gonna watch it until, whatchamacallit, until I go live. So I'm not gonna watch it early, which unfortunately means I'm not gonna get to hang out with Crystal in the morning. Just because I don't want to get spoiled and I don't want people... Because people are going to talk about it. So even if I join Crystal well after, especially given the fact that it starts at 6 o'clock my time, even if I like woke up at 7:30 or 8, I'd go into Crystal stream and someone's probably going to be talking about it. Not purposefully trying to like spoil it, but it's just because they've seen it. So I just know I can't really like be in Crystal stream tomorrow without possibly spoiling myself. So, yeah, I'm gonna go live same time as normal. I'll just pull up the you know, the YouTube video, and then we can watch it together. I got leftover PlayStation gift cards for Christmas, so I'm gonna use on Krog. There you go! I was gonna be like, Maka's spending money, but you're using gift cards. That works. I'll say you are forgiven for trying to buy something. I'm not watching live too early. I know, right? Woo! Sorry if you hear my tummy. My tummy's really growling. It's making the big loud gurglies, and it's like, listen, tummy. We shall eat in like less than an hour. Yeah, I'm mostly just looking, you know? I'm looking, I'm exploring, running into wild Pokemon. Who knows? We might find a shiny. Yeah, I wouldn't sacrifice sleep over it. If anything, I'll probably just naturally wake up at like 3 o'clock as I usually do. Ooh, a moonstone! Nice. I don't need it, but nice. Yeah, I wake up at like... I want to destroy these ants. Just like in real life. What do the ants do to you? They're just a bunch of metal ants. Yeah, they're hanging out and they're popping up and being problems, but they're fine. How have ants wronged you? To be fair, ants are annoying because once they like find a way in, they're hard to dissuade. They keep coming back, so they are kind of annoying. But if they're not bothering me, they get to live. Max 30, and the last 3 I have are all 10, so it worked out. Nice! That works. That works indeed. Oh, we found it. We have done it. Alright, so now, with this, it now means that we need to go back to the previous town and have the move deleter delete, cut. So then when Jacob evolves, the new move he learns will go where cut is. Excited about the Switch Direct? I'm super excited. Hopefully it means I can sleep well. Which, let's be real, never happens. Oh wait, no. I think it's one more town over. Oopsies. It's this one. Yeah, the move deleter's here. People dance every year, and when we have pets, we couldn't use other types of chemicals or baits, but they mainly went for dog food and the trash can. Ugh, ants are annoying. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little patch up. And then after this, our final team member will be fully evolved, aka Jacob, and then we'll be good to fight the final gym. It's so weird. Jacob was a single sword for so long, and now he's been like the dual swords for quite a bit. That it's gonna be different having Jacob be a different shape again. Alright, Macas. You had your little rest in the party box. Time to go. Time to go! So having problems once we started to keep Squeaky clean. I mean, that's kind of good. For me, I pay a pest company because it also helps deal with scorpions. So, yeah, I don't have to deal with ants, luckily, because of that as well. Okay, now we just gotta find where the heck this move deleter is. Though I'm gonna assume the move deleter's house would have a sign saying, like, it's me, the move deleter. I could be wrong. That would be my guess. I'm gonna assume these children are not the move deleter. Well, things look alike. I try to find differences between them when things look different, I try to find similarities. It's a lot of fun. For example, how many similarities do you think Tynamo and Mothim share with each other? Probably nothing. Some people like big Pokemon, some people like them smaller. Size really comes down to personal preference. You look fancy. Oh, you have a Pokedex. How many Pokemon have you found in the Mountain Kalos? Oh, you found 51. If you find 70 more, I'll give you something sure you'll be delight something. Hoping we see new 3D Mario tomorrow. We might, or once the Switch 2 comes out, we might see it, because when Switch 1 came out, back in March of, 2017, the new Mario didn't come out until, like, August of that year. So we probably won't see a new 3D Mario till 2026 at the earliest. It'd be interesting if they have anything to just show. Okay, so I'm right. There should be a sign. I just don't know where the heck this... Yeah, there's nothing here. There's only one more house, and there's no sign. Hopefully you're the move deleter, because otherwise this town's a lie. Who was I again? Oh, that's right, I'm the move deleter. You don't even have a sign outside your house. Come to make me force your Pokemon to forget some moves. Which Pokemon should forget a move? Jacob. Okay, which move should be forgotten? Cut. You worked perfectly. Your Pokemon has forgotten the move cut completely. Thank goodness. I'm glad he also doesn't charge. Oh, they don't have a sign in this game. Oh, well, we found them. It's fine. I'm gonna do a save just in case I blunder something. He forgot to get a sign? That sounds pretty accurate. Let's see. Alright, Duststone. Are you guys ready? It's time. Jacob is gonna evolve. Our final team member. Oh, it's happening! Imagine hitting B and, like, stopping the evolution and losing the stone. There it is! You are now an H/Jacob. Well, wait, he didn't learn a move? Oh, wait. Jacob now only has 3 moves. I mean, I guess we could also give him, like, a different ghost-type move. Very strange. I'll leave it alone for right now. Well, at least, like, the move deleter didn't cost me, like, any kind of, like, whatchamacallit, items. His moveset? Was he supposed to learn something? He was. He was indeed. Yep, see? He only has 3 moves. Sword Dance, Shadow Sneak, and Iron Head. Right? It is peculiar. Because you guys said it was a move upon evolving. And usually stone evolutions learn it as soon as they evolve. And not because it's a certain level. Yeah, it sure learns King's Shield. Maybe it learns it in the next level, maybe? Mayhaps? Well, let's move past this town and head towards the 8th gym. Hello? it's Sycamore. I have to apologize to you about, Lysander. Lysandre? Whatever. I'm very sorry for the trouble he caused. I'd also like to thank you. I'm sincerely grateful for what you did for all of the Pokemon and people of this world. And by stopping Team Flare, you also saved Lysander. Lysandre, maybe. Whatever, I don't care. I always knew that he desired a beautiful world. And maybe someday the population of people and Pokemon will actually increase to where resources become very scarce. If someone acts out of greed in such a world, surely someone will go without. If all living things keep acting that way, there will be nothing left at all in the end. Why, there won't be anything left to steal, will there? But what I really want was for him to put his ego aside and lead everything to greater heights. I never had this discussion with him, though, so I'm particularly responsible for this. Well, enough of that. Ace, I want you and your Pokemon to take everything you learned from your journey and hit me with your very best shot. Alright? Alright, Sycamore, what Pokemon are you gonna even have? Okay, he's got the starters. So we'll do this. There we go. Ooh, Jacob's level 62. Well, nope, and he didn't even learn it. That's so strange. I wonder why he didn't learn it. Is it maybe a different gen that he learns it? Maybe Gen 6 he doesn't learn anything? Well, if so, we got rid of Cut, so we could learn something else. He was introduced in Gen 6, and Gen 6 was when he learned it. That's so strange. My game's broken. It has to be. It's the signature move. No other Mon has this move. Go to the move reminder ASAP, because if you need to de-evolve him, you need to keep. Oh, that's true. I mean, would it really be that big of a deal to like go back and de-evolve him? Because all we can do is now just teach him a new move. The strength he found is simply marvelous, and we truly love and trust your Pokemon. Ace, a treasure mine is hidden in this town. If you'd like, try to find it. Well, I'll be off then. I have many preparations I must attend to. I have a little surprise planned for all of you to thank you for fighting Team Flare and saving Kalos. Are you saying yes, there would be a reason to de-evolve him, or yes to not de-evolving him? Does it really hinge on that move? Can it really be that big of a deal? I mean, he was doing fine up until then. So now I gotta find the move reminder. So that's the move Deleter. Do you remember the moves? Madam Reminder. I don't even have a heart scale. I couldn't even check. Because I don't have a heart scale. Or do I have a heart scale? Yeah, I thought I picked up a heart scale, but I must be thinking of different gens already. Okay. So I get it, you say, like, his ability to destroy things hinges on that. But can we explain why before I do a reload? Because I don't think it's that big of a deal. We just teach him a different ghost type move because he has the sword move, so he can still keep buffing himself. Like, what does the King's Shield or whatever signature move he has? Like, what does that do? Actually, hang on. You know what? I'll just look it up. Okay, Gen 6. Oh, his shiny's so cool. Let's see. From what I'm saying, Pokemon that learn King's Shield by breeding. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere where it says he learns it upon evolving either. Yeah, it's weird because it says like it's under generation level up, but obviously it's not there. Are we thinking of Sacred Sword instead of King's Shield? Sacred Sword at 51. Hang on. Oh no, we said no to Sacred Sword, didn't we? Because we said no to that a while ago. Has the reminder, same house as the deleter? Oh, already here. It would severely cripple his attack or defend if you don't have King's Shield. You will not be able to change between attack and defense mode. It seems so dumb. But I just don't know how that would cripple him, because if we're always going to be using attacking moves, he would always be in attack mode, right? Because that would require us to put him in, like, a defense mode. I understand it's his gimmick, but I don't understand how he wouldn't be useful if he can't use his gimmick. That's what, like, I just don't understand. Because I get it, his whole gimmick is that he swaps between a shield and a sword mode because he's a sword and shield. His defense would go, isn't fast anymore? Really? Alright, well hang on. Let me reload it then. I guess Jacob's just not gonna evolve because that's kind of dumb. Okay, yeah, we're gonna close that. Well, I guess Jacob just won't evolve because game just won't let us actually, you know. Well, that's annoying. We went to look for that dusk, Well, at least on the best part, we saved before we evolved him. I had that clairvoyance, but we still have to, like, remove a move. You just found it? He doesn't get King's Shield by evolving in this gen? That's what I was thinking! Because, like, when I even looked up on Cerebi, it said they only get it from breeding. I don't know how else to explain it unless Epic found out something more. Says you're gonna use the reminder. Okay. I don't know if this is an oversight on Game Freak's part or something with kind of squiffy. How is a Pokemon supposed to learn its quote-unquote ultimate move if it has to remember that move and not just learn it? That is incredibly dumb. I mean, Game Freak I think is pretty good with most other things. I think this is the only time I've ever had a problem where Game Freak is like, oh, this Pokemon is supposed to have this one move because that's how his gimmick works. And well, here you go. He has to remember it. And it's like, how is he supposed to remember it if he never learned it? I think that's where it's like, it's making me extremely mad because it's like, why would you have a Pokemon that's a gimmick Pokemon, but then not give him the gimmick? Well, I guess Jacob's just not gonna evolve. Jacob, my friend, I'm very sorry. We have to fight Sycamore again. But he threw out his Venusaur first. So we'll just do that. Okay, so we're just gonna skip Sycamore's dialogue because I just don't care. Well, we can find heart scales without fighting bonds. I know where it is. I mean, I guess, but like, honestly, it kind of sounds a little annoying to me to switch between Sword and Shield mode. I think I'm just better that we leave Jacob the way he is. Honestly, I like Jacob as a Doublade, and Doublade's been doing good. I think we'll just leave it, just because I think it'll be fine. It's not like Jacob has, like, been struggling because he's not fully evolved with everyone else. Jacob's been, like, kicking butt just fine on his own. So I think we'll just leave him. We'll just pretend that H-Slash was introduced Gen 8 or whatever. That they only made Honedge and Doublade in Gen 6. We'll just pretend. So if anyone asks, why didn't you evolve your Doublade? Well, because it's dumb. I understand he's better, but I don't like the fact that I'm required to do a gimmick to swap in between both. When that's honestly not how I want to play either. So, like, I've been kind of a little bit better with the tactics, you know, using his buff moves and stuff like that, right? And some evasion tactics, but like, I don't want to have to be like, oh, I now use shield mode, I know a shield. I just kind of find it just a little silly. I mean, if the game's not going to give me the move and require extra work, I think it's fine. I mean, technically we can just beat Charizard with Makos, because he's also a flying type. It's quite simple. Use shield, buff behind shield, attack, destroy. I mean, I guess, but technically couldn't we already do that? Because he always starts in shield mode. Wouldn't that be just... Wouldn't we just not have to give him that move, if you think about it? Because he will always come into battle in shield mode, right? Because that's his default. And then when he attacks, he swaps into sword mode. So it would make sense to start battle, fully buff yourself, then attack, rinse and repeat, and ta-da! Well, if you want to protect, then what? I'm gonna assume we'll never have to. I mean, we've seen Jacob. Fully buffed Jacob kind of kicks butt. But I mean, if you think about it anyways, so if we're attacking, right? And Jacob doesn't one-hit someone, they're gonna hit him in sword mode anyways. And so it's just kind of like, it's just bound to be hit in sword mode one way or the other, you know what I mean? So I think it's fine. It's fine, it's whatever, it's not that big of a deal. It'd be different if, like, say Jacob was only hitting for, like, 40, right? If we're just gonna just use just a generic number. Jacob was hitting for 40, And then if he's H/hit for like 80, that'd be a bit different. I mean, Jacob's been doing well and fine as a Doublade. So honestly, I think we're fine. I think we're gonna be completely okie dokie. We won't have a fully evolved team. A Pumpkaboo! I love Pumpkaboo. He's so cute! I always think Pumpkaboo kind of has like Mickey Mouse pants. You know how Mickey's got those red pants and those two like little yellow dots? It's kind of like that. Okay, I see this lady also likes Pumpkaboo. Is it just me or does Pumpkaboo like came out of the Pokeball and it's just drastically bigger? Maybe I'm crazy, but that looks like it's a bigger bottle than the other one. Right? It was. It came out and it was like, I'm extra thick. And it's like, oh my. What a big old Pumpkaboo. Let's see. So Brave Bird. I don't want to do it because it says it damages these are quite a lot. I think I'm doing really good with acrobatics. I think we're fine. Is that the gimmick of Pumpkaboo? But like, what does it do besides just being bigger? That seems silly. Okay, there's a Sky Battle. Is there anything else down this way? Oh, good. Oh, I need Serve. Okay, well, I can't do that because, I don't have my Lapras with me. That's okay. Oh, you think it was like with the HP, defense, and speed. Interesting. Gimmick of Spindas. Everyone has different spots. Yes, I do know the Spinda one where they just have different spots. Like they'll never have spots in the same one as another one, which is kind of cool. Oh, a Quagsire. Love him. Just kind of a guy, just hanging out. Okay, I've got an HP up. I like how we never use these. Bigger has more HP and defense, but lower speed. Smaller has more speed, but lower HP and defense. Ooh, maybe? Or I dreamed that up and you can disregard it. I mean, we do have the power of the internet. It was just a very noticeable 1 Pumpkaboo, 2 Pumpkaboo, and it's like, that second one was completely ginormous compared to the first one. Enough that it was like, wait a minute. That don't look right. That looks not correct. Hehehe. Fall before my fairies! Sure. Alright, they did make Mr. Mime a fairy. Disgusting. Stinky Mr. Mime. Also, since we're probably not evolving our Doublade, what move should we give in position? Because it no longer has Cut. I mean, we could just teach it Cut again, I guess? Alas, you have to head off now. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Berkey, and chatting with me. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow for more Pokemon. And probably the finale of Pokemon X, if I had to take a guess on where we're at here. So all we have left is 8th Gym and then the Elite Four. Fun fact, there are 4.3 billion unique spinda patterns with shinies. There are 8.5 billion. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I know Jacob's using Iron Head, but I picture Jacob just kind of cutting these fairies down. Just snipping them like a pair of scissors. Learn Sacred Sword at 56. I mean, we're well past learning Sacred Sword. And we also, I think, determined that we didn't want it. We were hoping we'd get, the move I was hoping for, or the move it was supposed to learn, which I think is honestly the dumbest thing that they did. So, they made this Pokemon in this generation and didn't even teach it its, like, signature move upon evolving. I'm still mad about that. Oh, Bergie was right. Hey, do you know what's about to happen? No. We're going to battle, silly! We are Pokemon trainers, after all. Well, unfortunately, evident we can't go back and learn it. I mean, we could, but again, I would need a heart scale, and if we're gonna get a heart scale, we might as well just evolve it to H/. Delcat is a normal type. No, too far. I don't think it's because of Ghost type. It's because in this one, they just didn't teach it upon evolving. Because Gen 8, it does that. We looked it up and it said Gen 8, you know, it learns it on evolution. Just for some reason in this generation, they decided not to. I don't even think it's a, oh, only ghost types are this way, because I'm pretty sure ghosts aren't that way at all. Because it's a stone evolution. It's just because Game Freak just didn't think. Because imagine playing this game for the first time, not understanding that H/ has a gimmick to it. Like that, where you get a move that will put him back into shield defense mode. So it just seems kind of silly that they would like introduce this character that has this ability to swap between being a shield or a sword, but not giving it the shield move, unless you somehow knew to go to the move reminder and remember a move you didn't know it even had. Which I think is probably like the biggest oversight. Is it's understandable if like it evolved and you didn't know what it did and then have to go back and remove it. That's fine, because sometimes you don't know what it would do, what it is as a child. You know what I mean? But not to even know he has a move, but I have to go to a move reminder to remind a move that he didn't even know he had, seems dumb. Well, it seems like they at least corrected it in a later gen, because H/ doesn't show up in Gen 7, which makes sense. At least from what I can remember. I don't think he shows up in Alola. Disgusting. Battles with friends are really, really exciting. I like how we did this on a like a rope suspension bridge. Probably not the best idea to have a Pokemon battle here. It reminds me of our battle in Aquacord City or town, whatever. That was the first time for both of us to battle with our Pokemon. Hello, Acekins. Hi, Shauna. What are you two up to? Nothing big. How about you guys? Why, the same thing as you, Shauna. We heard about Acykins from the professor and we came running as fast as we could. Acykins, can we have a Pokemon battle? Oh, sorry to just throw that at you. Bruh. Right? Fighting on a bridge. So safe. In fact, some may say it's the safest. Not really. I don't know why Tyrano and Trevor just didn't do a 2v1. I'd still kick their butt. Roserade? At this rate, we might just make it to the next town. I only have like 17 minutes left on my stream. And these people won't leave me alone! That's okay, I'll take the experience. That's the water shrimp. It's the really big clawed one. No, it's the other one. I mean, he's kind of a lobster. I still technically was right, but I was thinking of the one with a really big claw. There we go. That's Clontrus evolution. No, it's Corefish. Excuse me. There's way too many Pokemon. It's weird, but I don't get that down when I lose to you. I mean, you shouldn't. I've never lost to any of you guys ever. People, let us fight the last gym! I don't think we're gonna get to it, unfortunately. Wow, Tyranny. Asking someone to battle? What's up with that? Geosage Town made me think. If Acykins hadn't been there, I wouldn't be dancing now, that's for sure. That made me want to get to know Acykins better, and I thought a battle would be the best way to do that. It's kind of selfish of me, I guess, but it's also a way of thanking her. Tyrano, it's great when Pokemon trainers like us can understand the hearts and minds of other trainers and their Pokemon through battle. But before we do anything else, we should heal your Pokemon. Now it's your turn, Acykins. Thank you. I think I'll follow the crowd and be your opponent as well. But this time, it won't be the Pokédex, it will be a Pokemon battle. Alright. Trevor, I don't even remember if we've actually battled Pokemon. Actually, now that I think about it, we did. That one time when it was a 2v1 or 2v2 between you, Tyrano, me, and Callum. I remember like it was yesterday. And Raichu's an electric type. They were forced to find the gym leader to make him return. Oh gosh. Right? In only 3 months! Like, laughable. Also, why'd they heal my Pokemon now? Why not battle me a 3rd time in a row and then heal my Pokemon? That just seems silly. What a cute move for a Raichu. I love Raichu. Ooh, level 63. Okay, so that's our fairy. Because we have a Floriglass. That's Ryua. You know what? I'm surprised Floriglass is not like a friendship Pokemon. So was it level 51 or was it like 54 that we learned Moonblast? I want to know if I should be outraged that he learned it sooner than us. Oh, Aerodactyl, rock flying type. Wasn't it 54 that we learned Moonblast? That sounds right, and I want to be mad. Because his was only level 51 with Moonblast. You think so? That's what I'm thinking. And I'm mad just thinking about it. Ooh, Candy's level 65. Even stronger than I thought. Got him. We showed him what for. There's still so much I don't know. Do I just not have what it takes? Wow, I don't think I've ever heard you worry about being weak or strong before, Trevor. You seem a lot bolder than you used to be. Is it because you went on a journey? Or maybe it's thanks to what you learned from being with your Pokémon and with us, your friends. Speaking of which, where's Callum? He's off training with the Mega Evolution Guru. He said friends are friends even if they can't be together. Indeed. Well, there's something we must attend to. Be seeing you. You're not even gonna heal my Pokémon after you beat them up again? I'm so glad I went on a journey. I made some great friends. And thanks to my little Fennekin and I met before we left, I was able to visit many places, meet a lot of nice people, and make many wonderful memories. Acykins, this is from us. Hey, there's Waterfall. Nice. Even if you're battling without the badge from Snowbell City Gym, you can use Waterfall. You've gotta get going. See you! I feel like by the time we get to Elite Four Champion, we are almost over level. It's kind of feeling that way. And you know what? I don't really care. In fact, I welcome it. You know, I have no qualms with being over-leveled for the Elite Four. And next stream we will finish. I bet we don't have much left anyways. Yeah, because we have just the gym and the Elite Four, and I don't suspect that we'll have to do any grinding for the Elite Four. So we'll be pretty much primed to go fight the gym, get all the XP from fighting gym trainers and the gym leader, make our way through Victory Road, fight everyone there, and then beat the Elite Four. Okay, so down there I need Surf. I wanted to go over there and fight them. But we're pretty much out of time. We only have like 10 minutes. And I'm good with ending like just a scooch early. So let's do that. Let's start here. Let's do another save. And I'll think if I want to evolve the H/. I'll think on it. My friends, I want to thank you for... Oh my god, sorry, I have hiccups. For being here with me. I hope you enjoyed. It was a lot of fun. We're definitely getting to the end of our Pokemon thing here. I'm so sorry. I can't stop. Whew. Someone send help. Oh, goodness gracious. Why